welcome. Today we're going to do design on this issue because yes, and also apparently I even loosened some events apparently, but yeah, now we got a new one, which is this one. So yeah, also there was a wild Komala, but Mala escaped. Yeah, Mala escaped, but yeah. We're counting on you or event budget for next month from you, a million. This is our chance to make some serious cash. Oh, and don't forget to charge up when you're running low battery. A million hours of big money. Charge up, won't forget. I got that wrong. My client over there is about to cancel the order. Oh, right. When you throw the message in a bottle, remember to turn on the recording and make sure to throw it far enough so it doesn't get stuck on the beach. Short arms, can't throw far, but Nicole, hurry, Nicole, go. Don't exploit Bangdu. Oh, Proxy, it's you, perfect timing. It is too late to leave now? Don't look at me like I'm trying to scam you. Long story short, there's a money making opportunity here. All I do is toss some message bottles into the sea. You in or what? Wow, really? Really? Oh yeah, there's this rumor going around at Wi-Fi Peninsula lately. They say if you throw a message in the bottle into the ocean at Stadium Bay, your wishes could come true. I wouldn't miss this golden opportunity, so I could cook it up with this little proxy service business, helping folks who can make it here in person to toss their message bottles, making some sweet cash on the side. Originally, at the port, got spotted at the fly here to film. You dumb bamboo. How could you spill your boss's secret like that? Well, I was thinking of just dumping the bottles at Port Elpis and no one would notice, but somehow more and more people started getting suspicious, saying I'm running a fake proxy service. People are so hard to scam these days. How to bite the bullet and spend my precious money on an airship ticket just to get to Silent Bay? Fair dodging, failed, paid off. Hey, a million, keep talking and I won't help you. Nicole, emergency, gotta go. Proxy help a million. So that's the deal, but wouldn't you know it? You've got this commission I absolutely must handle right now. Poor little million, got such little tiny arms. There's no way he could throw a message bottle properly. You wouldn't leave the poor kid hanging, would you? Hang on, weren't you the one who left it here in the first place? This one. Roxy, so kind, help, Nicole, a million, stare. Faced with the bamboo is just like its master using a cute appearance to commit fraud and always taking people in buying things. I just can't bring myself to say no. Okay. I knew you were the best, Proxy. Don't worry, I'll pay you every last dime you own. Ah, got a message from the client. I'm coming. Don't be mad. How about I give you a sweet 1% discount? Nicole rushes away in a hurry, leaving one person and one bamboo staring at each other in bewilderment. Proxy, great. Let's work together, make big money. The Login reward you with one bottle wish. Okay. Guys, it's the same event of the other year. Yeah, I know about that. It's 3 polychromes. The letter is decided the wish bottle has already been printed out. You've been working here for a long time now, but it still feels like I have earned the feel adjusted to life in team milk more. Even though I get to drink my favorite team milk every day, whenever I run into a unfriendly customer, I just want to curl up and disappear into a hole. I don't want to talk to people, I just want to soak in team milk and float in a sweet sugary ocean. But the pain that comes with work does really lessen the happiness team milk gives me. So I really don't want it to give up. So I just hope that everyone who comes in for team milk can be happy every single day. As long as I get to see those smiles after they take a sip, this job feels worth it. Oh. Yes, I wish I put those okay. It's a long one. Phaeton must stay healthy. Phaeton has to come and go from the hollows safe and sound. Phaeton should make lots of money and eat whatever Phaeton feels like every day. Phaeton should be happy at all time, with no troubles at all, and even if something does come up, Phaeton will finally whoosh right through it and saw it in no time. May wonderful things keeps happening around Phaeton, and may everything Phaeton wants to do go smoothly. I hope we'll have more chances to spend time with Phaeton, so Phaeton continues to see me, and if he wished for too much already, then please don't mind the tiny little one at the end. Little one at the end. Hey, polychrome. And what about this one? Ah, they wanna where it toss. Okay, well that's something. Can I do a pull? I can do a pull. I want to try to get the double engine of Zao. And nothing. Holy crap. Well, guess we'll continue the story. Yeah. But isn't the other event up here Zoe there? No? No, Zoe's not there at the tram. So this guy. Yeah, also I got a new head. Hey there, welcome to Bouillon. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All items are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About high power combat bamboo. I heard you had some info here. And this one. High firepower combat bamboo. Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? Actually, this little bamboo in front of you is one. But it's broken and I want to fix it. This one. So this black bamboo is the legendary high firepower combat bamboo. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and it is expected to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So what do you want? Information from deep within the Lemian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide a suitable compensation for your service. How did you know we could enter the Lemian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good at those terms. What do you think, Belle? I can accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Okay, it's a new place now to look around. Mystery database. Polychrome. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High firepower combat bamboo, so it's this little guy. Its name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, we'll fix you up. We got a bamboo maintenance manual too. As expected from you, how reliable. I've brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing up. Enzo definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. This one. Next, I'm planning to head back to campus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained for the Lemian Hollow. Then it's Xiaoguang and I will head back to Silver Temple. We'll bring the other speed on what stuff with solo else one. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Mr. Zhao. Goodbye. All the port factory can be accessed through the map. Oh, nice. The companion lets you view mystery rank and upgrade your progress. Best go to Grow 2 to move the Buyan store and claim your ward. Check the database and mission progress below to quickly jump to the page. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, auto-managing. Claim revenue. Start managing. Okay. So can I buy something else for this guy? Convince? Can I buy something else? Like, I don't know, I swear there was like some... Hey. I can buy this one, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll buy this one. Maybe something for the back, perhaps. A white swan blue has appeared in the chat. Yep. Ah, okay, we got this one off. Okay, cool. So tell everyone about the anomaly in the Lemion Hollow. Just helpful.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Yixuan Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Lu Hengzhou's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaowang's first, and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even softly speaking to Xiaowang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you, like you're the one leading Xiaowang astray, and Zwablu escaped. Yeah, nobody captured Sushu.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiaowang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. The secret expansion of the Lemion Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the armless-looking white flower can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu Hengzhou does not seem to be listening to Xiaowang at all. His gaze is fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yonghui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Speak up gently or speak up directly. Directly.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yu Guang is the wielder of the Qingming sword, and that won't change.
You don't actually care what Xiaoguang thinks.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
English. Oh, hold on. I wanna phrase it very well. The air seems to freeze for a moment. Yi Xingguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Jufufu and Pan Jingyu looks nervous, like they want to smooth things all over, but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension. Yeah, something like that.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
It's the mayor.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin. She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Lu Hengzhou shoots you one last annoying look. Jufufu and Pan Yihu says a few comforting words before heading out too. Shangwang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
You're welcome.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Don't doubt yourself.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does. Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limni and Hollow.
We can take a breather for now.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Hi Serpegat, welcome to the stream, how's you? I'm here, I'm still feeling bad, but I shall be able to stay to the usual time. Waiting on a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Ah, okay. Well, that's strange, because I thought that you were getting well.
Yeah, you're right.
When I go out for a walk?
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk? Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time. You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Alright.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Eleanor. Welcome, dear guests. We are running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cakes taste testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? Question mark. That's right. That's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Hi Gracie, welcome to the stream. Hey, long time no seen. How are you? Doing well. How about you? Wanna give it a shot, Xiaowang? Huh? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right, but it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. But you just said there was rock sugar in this. Doing good, and Signora. Okay. What's up on Discord? Nothing much, right? Yeah, nothing much. No. Okay, going forward. I think you figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey Junior, give me just a second. Xiaoguang turns and runs off. Yeah, it runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And besides her stands besides her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. Oh, it's the red panda tyrant. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I shall be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now? We used to sell this a while back, but they are long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Yi Xinguang needed some, I gave her a portion, along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. It's allowed to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better stay away from them.
Oh.
Huh? Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. You're welcome. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Xiaoguang finally starts skillfully making this osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sweet shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear cursed customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today special and sell it at production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course, look, customers are already being drawn in. Passerby. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. Its place is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries we want. Hold on. Those super fragrant pastries. We want some too. One service each, please. This osmanthus cake. This osmanthus cake. It reminds me of the flavor I love it in my yo. You're really something. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Xiaoguang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minutes and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiaoguang's, but Xiaoguang's declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we shall get going. See you next time. Xiaoguang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something comes to mind. Xiaoguang, follow me. We are just in time. Well, let me take you somewhere. Huh? All right.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
Ah, there's a wild
It's a nice
Eevee.
place. You'll see soon enough.
Oh no. There we go. So take Xiaoguang's at the secret spot. Okay. Favorite. Oh. Oh damn.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Yeah, I escaped that raid and looked up as usual.
It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
Yeah, Saber Cat. We both being too slow to capture that Eevee. Well, I tried. I used a normal Pokeball, and well, I didn't capture it. So, do you? Yeah, with a great ball. Yeah, the Pokemon escaped. It's a big oof for both of us.
It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Wow, Miss Zhao actually prefer meat. Like, come on, it's a full bunny tyrant. She's a bunny, so it must be vegetarian, but no. Actually, she prefers meat. Wow. More like this song. More like when I read this kind of text, more like yeah, as I read this one, it just yeah, that's why the Bayern boom, because yeah, like wow.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Yeah, probably.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiaowang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips. Like a cute, happy little chipmunk. Wait, what? Like a cute, happy little chipmunk. Okay. You watch the sun beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Ah, okay, we already finished the first sign. Ah, okay, does that mean I can just like change game already?
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Of course, after sending the
Come
card
to
of
think
them.
of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
Oh, there's more. Go to your room and rest, and then the waypoint is right there. And I still cannot do. Oh, there's a new one. Beat the blade. So how? We should like do another one. I'm not doing any. Not doing that, not there. So what if I could walk in here? Yeah, but it's like that Master Yi is right here. What's up, Shangguan? Are you bothering you? This one.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do want to answer. Yeah, to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
What was that? Didn't catch it.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again.
You're welcome.
I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
He'll catch you.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms over towards Xiaowang. Xiaowang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun.
I can do anything, says the Javel. Just kidding.
Actually,
Xiaowang freezes for a split second, then, just like before, it happens again. Xiaowang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Yi Xingwang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Yi Xingwang is light, like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent. Yeah.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Yeah. You again. Xiaowang had something to say to me. This one.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
Oh, is that a roaring night?
The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
And now there's a wild tentacle in the chat. Yep.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yi Xingguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help both of you, irrespective of what Xiaoguang decides. Of course I want to help both of you.
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious.
And Tentacle escaped. Yeah, non pot di capture suscio.
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Yi Xingwen gives you a long searching look, as if he has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Xiangwang returns to her usual self. Ah, did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Oh, I play as her now. Oh wow, go to your room and rest. Oh yeah, also the hair runs are being reset. Yeah. Chasing billions. Catch the failing Yi Xingwang. Oh, very easy. I can do a pull. Let's try it again. And nothing. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, right, I promised my junior it make her osmotus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yihu might need to use the kitchen too. Better to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I can teleport around though. That's bubbly. Okay, they come out, so build it. Okay. Well, I can pause the soy at any time.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Yi Xingwang rubs at her temples, trying to out the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Phalium Heights, and her junior's smile. As those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Yi Xingwang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmotus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Yi Xingwang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Cinematic. Yeah, cinematic. Well, that stinks. Yeah. Oh, Belle become a kid. Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phalium Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Shangwang from when she was a little? She was little? Yep, apparently. This one. I'm the only one. Yeah, bitch. Oh, I walk slowly.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix the Shangwang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we've got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Shangwang's finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late, I better go. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but we've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yi Xingwang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle, you'll remember that name. Ah, right, thanks for the candy, it was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome, I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to a end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at the Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiaowang and bought osmanthus candies at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiaowang know that the Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat accident knock comes from the other side. A somewhat accident knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiaowang standing there, and in her hands is that a box of osmanthus cakes.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Are you okay? Don't tell me you've lost your memory.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory.
Stop hiding from me. You promised me this one.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start?
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Yi Shengguang's diary. Shengguang's diary. Within these pages lies the most genuine joy in sorrow, writing in the dead of night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. Because I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Fine, it'll keep your secret. This is just the secret.
All right. I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time, Xiaowang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual. Whatever comes, I'm on your side.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Shangwang exchanges a glance, And the same greasy feeling hits your boat. Hurry out and check it out. How cinematic. Oh, red moon. Hey, cool cat. Oh, there's more white flowers, but they're dark now.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Oh wait, even the moon got corrupted by the corruption? No. I see, I see.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Xiaoguang, don't listen to him. Let me tell everyone first.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next, to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know what you're talking about. Xiaoguang's face is hair to the side. The second one.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Engzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Subian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Yeah, there's Yidari, there's Lucia, Alice, Komano Manato, and Ukinami Yuzuha. Yep. Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and those old smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not really sure about the details, but there might be a disaster on the horizon. But there may be a disaster on the horizon. This one. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big coming. I saw defense forces soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Manator, you sure are reliable as well as ever. How about you, Proxy? Wanna join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior, Yi Xinguan, yeah. Nice to meet you all. Oh, you're a disciple of young guys summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting. We might need to have a meeting with everyone else from the Young Guys Summit. Just like Senior Shangwang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys at this one. I see. Then you guys be careful there. Everyone, let's go with what Manato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Valium Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the defense force bonus. Hope we can help. Everyone and after everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Yeah, there's Orphe and Magus. Long time no see. You look energetic, good. Obble Squad, and even you guys, Obble Squad. As you can see, Waifu's found its way into trouble again. Of course, we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are? Oh, hi, hello everyone. I am a Yi Xingwang, Bell's senior. So you're also a disciple of Young Guys Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis wife is facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that way. Look over that ways. It's definitely something crazy. That way, perhaps typo.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Phylum Heights.
I never thought something like this will happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling well? It's nothing, just need some time to process things. Yeah, but I am Pulcra, not Bell. The game, I guess the game bugged out, and so I am Pulcra, not Bell. Are you feeling well? I just need some time to process things. This one. I just got a Yankee Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Besides expanding Hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can clean them out, it's definitely gonna affect the residents of Valium Heights. If it's miasma we are dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found at Lemian Hollow. This thing covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaowang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaowang purified earlier with the power of the Shimming Sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how I felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core, and purifying it from within. Think of like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry. I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worry, I think I get it now. Let's give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hands to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what it feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it, right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a sudden shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice snow under sunlight, begins melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipates into the air. You did it, Senior Fufu, you did it. So that's how it's done. Phew, this is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the numbers reported by Senior Jinhu, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, rooting out all the black flowers that appears in Phylum Heights will surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It will be much faster to just use the Chiming Sword. Shangwang, don't be silly. There are too many black flowers here, don't be silly. But don't worry, Shangwang. With so many of us here at the Yankai Summit, we can let our junior sisters shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right. Yihu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Shangwang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Shangwang turns to look at you almost like she's waiting for you to back her up, to help convince Fufu. Side with Shangwang or disagree with Shangwang? I disagree.
It was fine last time. But Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any shape to enter the Hollow again.
A wild Omanite has appeared in the chat. Yep.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the Sword Keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Yeshunguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is... How about counting me in?
Yeah, eyes out. Yeah, Omanite escaped. Nobody captures Susho. Yep.
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaowang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaowang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Tell Xiaowang that you're tough. You're tough.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You're done? Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move on as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lenyon Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep an eye close on the Chiming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect the Phylum Heights. It's my duty as the sword keeper. I must do it. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Xinguang, can do. Proxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Yeah, let's go now. Option then, of course, I can switch game and finish. Probably finish Universe for Sale. Yep. Yeah, new place. The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area.
And that chatterbot has been banned. Yep.
Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
Wow.
Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange vision and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
What did you just hear?
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
You should keep an eye on your condition.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! They spotted us!
Oh well, shit.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. Wait.
Oh, I can go use it.
Right away.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry.
There's a
I'm
bamboo
fine.
there. There's something there. It's got this stuff.
Free as the skies.
It looks pretty rough. Want me to fix it up? Let's fix it now. Yeah, and about that. Oh wait, what was it again? Ah, space. Oh.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Treasure, the treasure just ahead. Come treasure hunting with me. Okay, let's go up here.
My fur's kinda messy.
Use a related to face. Okay. I have a one time.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Okay, let's do it.
Cover up, Mr. Mind and body as one.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Let's keep this advantage.
Stand down.
Finally.
Evil ritual.
Time to charge now.
Not about this shit.
I see edge.
My wife, we don't forget the chat.
Don't push yourself, you can't catch a bunny that easy.
Don't push yourself, the line is gone. Light brings the dawn.
I won't let you down. I call this move Bunny Flash Combo.
Cut it open! A measure of steel slices the world through! Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Miss Chow is here.
Yeah, I'm especially in everything. Okay, let's profile them. Xiaoguang stumbles her way over the black flowers. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Yi Xingguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming's word resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower is in front of us. It's different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. Bai looks really tired. How about taking a break first? Very tired. No, I'm good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming's word. I must succeed. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button. Then a voice framed yet familiar suddenly rings out. You're trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Yi Xingguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap on an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I'm surprised that you stepped in again.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yi Xingguang Wang gives you one last long look, then Xiao Wang returns to her usual self. Are you okay?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
I have a long text. There is still a trace of exhaustion on Xiao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright, that for a moment they reminded you of what Yi Xingguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She's being serious, maybe some serious than she ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere. Words feels clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
How is it this way?
Sword will. Ride the wind.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
Faded Bridge of Time.
The following fugitive
fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Strange statue. You woke up to a strange statue. This statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks they left behind. Story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The pattern on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there was only be two possibilities. First possibility. Two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statues and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer, the first generation Void Hunter Sunbringer. She's been here before? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Alt after my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu, Roskilde. You've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? It is very different from Waifu Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Waifu Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roskilde, there live people and Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore, long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore. Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest.
Another is a wild lechonk in the chat.
When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
Damn.
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Dark truth. The air between Zhao and Xiangguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Better find a way to smooth things over. A real hero never shies away from conflict. By the way.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
And Lechong escaped. Yeah, nobody captured Zushu.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
Feeling great.
If If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
That's for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Very careful. And there's still more.
Don't hang around here too long, okay? You've still got stuff to do up ahead.
I guess you'll take the final drops by, yeah, like yeah, take a pair of scissors and cut this one to let the rest, yeah, the final drops of the
I'm
sheet.
feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team. Don't hang around here too long, okay? You've still got stuff to do up ahead.
Yeah, enough, I guess. More like enough drops, I guess. Yeah, enough final drops. Once again, we'll take the final drops after cutting that edge of the cardboard box of the green tea.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
Wow.
I can feel the teammate sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
For sure.
The line is drawn. Let the heavens. Have a rest, Miss Jackson.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Alright, let's
What
go.
do you need me to do?
You try pushing open the factory door. It's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to the 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, that should open up. Shangwang, you okay?
Xiaoguang,
Wang?
hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
The description sounds like you're seeing Carol. One.
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Something's not right.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Miss Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Xiaoguang, you should stay here for now. You'll find a way inside the factory. Plus one.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Okay.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
And there's one here. Damn, this machine just looks like it'd be easier to hack. Wait, it's feeling. Is there other energy in there? Good thing you've been putting those powers into training my perception technique. I should be able to manipulate the other energy within the machinery. I can work with this. Okay, it's a new difficulty. Yeah, these are red sections. Generator successfully activated.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Yep, it's working. Oh, that's what oh wait. Box. Like how the fuck? Yeah.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Oh, it's already active. Okay. Generator successfully activated.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she doesn't know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Xiaoguang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I'm going to check it out.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
But I want to help you.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Carol Arna.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. Then it's for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know. Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Yep, good one comes.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two. You
are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, that's a reward. Oh no. No, still I have I need other 100 polygons.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapons, the Chimney Sword, is she referring to the weapon used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, it isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Chimney Sword, will she know how to prevent its side effect? If so, that will be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Wise and me by name. She even know she might be in danger? What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? No, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has a secrets. It's only natural. If teacher knows about the Chimney Sword, knowledge might help Xiaoguang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Yeah, sure. And also there's a wild aluminium now. Yeah, a wild aluminium in the chat. That is another one of those damn powers. This mechanism is connected to a large generator. Let's power it up now. Turn it on. Okay, nice. Cinematic.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here.
Oh no.
It's so cold.
Yeah, new boss. So cold. Sure is a freezer.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, surely we're gonna give her some.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have.
It's no
Not
grade.
your fault, Junior. Protecting you.
Yeah, Lumina is
That's
paper.
what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Yeah, nobody got the visual.
Good form!
Don't push yourself, Miss Xinguang. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Don't push yourself, Miss Furry. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. fight all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Damn. Not doing what she always does. Yi Xingguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she is leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yi Xingguang gives a weak smile, not trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Yi Xingguang relieves her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Yi Xingguang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Yi Xingguang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in a chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Xiaoguang, are you okay?
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you called her, Xiaoguang Wang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves hand in front of her face, but Xiao Wang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiao Wang, remember your promise?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Xiao Wang eyelashes tremble faintly, like she's fighting out and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I get it, but...
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
And there's still the mine attacks in
It's
here.
that way. Let's hurry.
No, it's gone.
Excellent. That's the faith in I know.
Yeah, let's take this elevator now.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
There's something. Oh, special event. And then for some reason, Xiao Wang, yeah, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiao Wang?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Chow? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but that silence.
Hang in there. I'm taking you home now. Hang in there.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiao Wang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure. Oh. Cinematic. Hello. Yep.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Shangwang.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
Still about the same as before.
She's still the same as before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
And now there's a wild meditite in the chat. Yep.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
No, it didn't play. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this game still does not make me use the soundboard if I press the button. Yeah. I guess dialing is just like pulling hair. Yeah, dialing is bullying Zhao. Like, are you still like? She's just like asking like that. Like, are you still a meat-eating rabbit, or have you turned into a carrot lover? Ah, oops, wrong button.
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering dialing and the helpless-looking Banyue, along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiaoguang back to her room. I need to tell everyone about Xiaoguang's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Foreshadowing processing base can be accessed to the map. Thanks. Oh, beta play complete. The first ray of dawn glow. Yeah. We got achievement too. Investigate the anomaly in Demian Olo with Yi, Shugon, and Zhao. Yeah. And Melita escaped. Yeah, nobody captures Susho. I did the air runs, right? Oh wait, press Epsilon to wait. Oh, okay, I don't even like here. What we are left? The coffee. We are left with the coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel.
Okay, so back to Volume Heights. I'll go here. Hopefully I don't trigger any more cutscenes. Oh wait, what? Continue main story, season 2, chapter 6. Wait, what? What does it mean? Did they finish the part 1 storyline? Let me check. Wait. Oh, the Shimi. No. This one. Shimi's curse. This one is going to be for next time. Right. And not even enough polygons. What was this one? Oh, it's still message in bottle. Ah, yeah, because of the reset. Okay, let's switch bottle. The letter inside with the wish bottles already been printed out. Since Senor Billy asked me, I guess I should write something, but it feels like I don't really have anything worth wishing for. Wishing is too slow. If I want to get something done, I'd rather just go do it. But my senior, he told me he told me you're definitely making big money this time, more times than I can count, and yet this one looks like the shadiest scheme so far. I hope none of them gets burned by it. Alright then, here are the sons of Kalydon to the seniors get rich plan, and to that overworked Phaeton. May everything go smoothly. Hmm. Yeah, let's tell them. Oh wait, that is battery cost reward. I guess I must consume some battery for this. For more polychromes. Sweet, sweet polychromes. Collected. Ah, this one. Wait. There we go. Thunder words. Mystery database. Well, I guess we can change a game right now. After, of course, a pull or two. Yeah, a pull or two. Off we go. Yeah, only one pull. Nah, dang it. Yeah, I got nothing at the end. Nope. For 3 polychromes, I don't do a second pull. Wait. They talk about the consuming a battery, right? Nah, never mind. We're just wasting way too much time, so... Next time. A hollow warning. So, universe for sale. Okay. Discounting some universes. You sure you don't want one? And then maybe SAR. And maybe so. Oh damn. I don't have space for the last letter. Okay, I will shorten this. I will short this one. Yeah, sure you want one. Okay, and there. Now it's very fitting. Universal sale. Even wondering how many people are streaming this game. Ah, okay. It seems like that. Yeah, this category is just like one person streaming that. Okay, I'm ready to start. Yeah, ready to continue that game. I don't know even how long I am close to finish the game, so... Okay. Okay. Before sale, data. Okay. Yeah, suddenly I cannot skip. Okay. That's funny. Continue. Okay. That's funny. If I press the escape button, it just stops the game itself. It must be a bug. It's just the logos and stuff. There's no menu. What an exceptional view I get, dizzy. Nice view, but you get dizzy. Dizzy. So I guess I have to go this way down. Oh, it's there again. Good day. Good day to you, master. We already seen each other's, haven't we? Haven't we? I remember you. I'm not sure. I remember you. Yeah. Yes, you were at an Enon's the other night, right? Exactly. You were with that girl with tentacle hair, if I recall. How can I help you? Oh wow, many questions. The girl where we are, your ears. What are you doing? The girl. Have you seen that girl with that tentacle hair around here recently? I don't think so. I just know I just know that she has a small stall in the market, nothing else. Thank you anyways. Where are we? Where we are? Sure. Excuse me if my question may seem strange. Where are we? Oh, don't you worry. It happens to me quite often as well. What happens to you often? You must have had a very intense meditation session, right? Intense. Yes, I guess you could say that. I knew it. As I said, don't worry. We are on Jupiter Mining Colony 42, 4th District. You're in the Garden of the Temple of Detachment. It's 8 a.m. Terrain time, Wednesday, the 9th of April, year 3264. Clear? Thanks a lot. You've been very precise. Don't mention it. What are you doing? May I ask what you're doing? Of course. I am pruning this chal bonsai. Here, what do you think? Yes, nothing on that. Well, it's compact. I gather you've never seen a chal bonsai. It's the first one I see, admittedly. Maybe you're not aware, but chals are plants entirely covered in bark. They're weeds that can grow to incredible sizes. Even the little earth in this vase will be sufficient for this plant to grow more than 10 meters tall. The art of managing chal bonsai lies in keeping the plants small and compact, exactly like any other bonsai, but in a much more extreme fashion. Your ears. Forgive me if this sounds rude. Do you mind me asking what happened to your ears? Absolutely not. I love telling that story. So you see, I'm from Ganymede, one of the Jupiter's moons. My family was very wealthy. My mother managed water distribution of the colony. She will sign the contracts to import the water for the hydroponic plants that produced all our foods. When I was little, I imagined that she was the one feeding all of Ganymede. Then I discovered that the Ganymede water was exported to irrigate plants on old Earth. It was my mother who had allowed that to happen. As Earth prospered, Ganymede became increasingly dry. The people grew to hate us. When I discovered, I felt sick to my stomach. I didn't want to be part of that. I left Ganymede to start my life from scratch on Jupiter. 4 months later, I got news that my mother had been killed in a popular uprising. The thing didn't consciously bother me as much as I thought it would, but from then on, restful sleep became impossible. I tried everything, therapies, drugs, but they just made things worse. Then, out of options, I put myself in the hands of the cult. A master explained to me that I needed to make peace with my past, to be able to go on. Overcoming one's past, one's family links, it's connected to a temporal bone, just behind just behind the ears. So after a long journey, I had my ears removed. Even never slept. I even never slept better. Even never slept better since. Thanks for sharing your experience with me. The pleasure was mine. And nothing. Thanks. Have a good day. A good day to you, master. Good day. Mahan. Good day, master. Where are we? The girl, your hands, bonsai. Yeah, he has a detached hands. Where are we? Forget the strange question, but where are we? Where are we? Is this a trick question? It may seem so, but it's not, I swear. Forgive me, I didn't mean to. At the Cultist Temple? Is it a question? No. Forget it, my mistake. Yes? The girl. Excuse me, did you happen to see a girl named Lila? Not her. I mean, she's a girl, but her name is not Lila. I didn't know then. Your hand. Bonsai. Can I see this bonsai? And there's now a wild female pillows wine in the chat. Yep. Anyway. Yes, but please don't say anything. I am afraid of comments. It's very... No. Use your facial expression, please. Happy face. Yeah, totally master has to use a emoji. Thanks. Your hands. I see you have the Kala Sutra line on your wrist. Can I ask you why? Wrists. This line here? Yes, that one. Forgive me. I didn't want to put you on under pressure. No. Yes. Deep breathing. I can do it. My master says that speaking is good for me. A wise master. My name is Mahan, and I'm large, but I'm always afraid. Afraid of what? Everything. I'm afraid of fights, I'm afraid of the dark, I'm afraid of people, I'm afraid of the Lomri. The Lomri can be a bit scary, admittedly. Absolutely. So much fear that I can't do anything. And I feel small. I know I am tall and strong, but the world is scarier. I'm sorry to hear, but I see you're walking the path to overcome that. Yes, my master said, Mahan, you always hide behind your own hands. You can be doing that for so long that you can see anything from behind them. Let's get them cut, he said. So you will finally see the world as it is. I still didn't get what he meant. But every day you've been feeling better, so it must be good. It's a pleasure to see you're getting better, Mahan. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Nothing. I'll be on my way. See you. Oh, hi. And who will you be? Says Beatrix. Who are you? A cultist. None of your business. Who are you? A cultist. Excuse me, I don't want to cause trouble. I'm a cult member like you. I thought I had free access to the temple. Are you trying to be clever with me? I've never seen you around here. Who let you in? Beatrix, what are you doing? What am I doing? My Prometheus given job. Everyone requires my authorization to access the temple. But Beatrix, he's clearly a master. It might not be from around here, but I don't see the problem. Forgive her, master. Forgive her, master. She's a bit gruff when she can keep everything under control. Can? Don't interfere. You know that those damn tries are just waiting for an opportunity to strike. If I weren't here, they would come in as they please. Prometheus only knows what damage they would do if they could. As you wish. Come with me and don't try to resist. You might not have a throat, but be advised that I know many other vital spots. What a beautiful garden. Well, off we go then. Ah, there's Lila. Okay, don't talk to Lila. What? There, what's going on here? Lila, you're okay. You know this guy? To say that I know him is maybe going too far. But yeah, I know who he is. What did he do? He sneaked into the temple without my authorization. I was about to bring him in for questioning. What the? There, just let him be. He's with me. I watch for him. You know that if anything were to happen, you're the first one I'm going to look for. You know I don't care, right? We came in together. In case you didn't notice, he's one of your cult people. Okay. I have no time to waste. I'll leave him with you. But I don't want to see him wander around all by himself. Is that clear? He will do as he I mean, yes, of course I'll keep an eye on him, I swear. Good. You always seem to fall from the sky, don't you? In which way? You're right. Thanks for the help. Thanks. I don't think that Bea likes me at all. She's a nervous type, but she's got her own reasons. But certainly you're not of any help. You never know where you are. You always seem to appear out of thin air. And you disappear just as mysteriously as if you were nothing. Even here in the temple, which is supposed to be like home for you, you make people want to boot you out. Why are you here? Beatrix, let's go. Are you okay? Why are you here? And you? Why are you here at the temple? I thought you weren't interested in being a cultist. The last time we saw each other, things ended up a bit weird. I wanted to know more about you, but there just wasn't enough time. So I came here hoping to gather some information on your world. You want to know more about the cult? If it's a way to understand you better, sure. Great, so this time around allow me to be the guide. Even I don't really know this specific temple, the outline of the doctrine is always the same. Okay, so if you want, we can take a tour. Beatrix. What's Beatrix's story? Bea? She's a real force of nature. Bong. Sorry, deaf to joke. Meme, more like meme. We're friends, I guess. Hard to tell, but it's like this with all my friends. Anyhow, she's got quite a strategic story, but in the end, she come out on the top of it. What happened to her? I don't want to pry. If she knew, I told you, she would kill me. But whatever, I'll tell you anyways. Did you notice the scars around the cuts? I did. When she was just a child, she was very sick. Her body was attacked by a flesh-eating fungus, a terrible illness without any known cure. Her parents didn't know what to do. They tried many strange medicines and medical technologies, but she was getting worse and worse. The fungus ate into one of her arms and started to do the same to the others as well. They brought her to the Church of Many Gods, but they just say that she needed to be put down because she was cursed. That's terrible. It makes me sick at my stomach when I think about it. She was just a child. Anyhow, in the end, they brought her to the cult. They took her in, teaching how to do the appropriate procedures and meditations. After following the path for several years, she became a young monk. Then she detached her arms and legs, but the fungus is still there. For what I understand, it remains dormant for as long as she follows the path. I see, so she must remain in the temple just to survive? I think so, but she took some liberties of her own. In which way? Well, as you can see, she does not follow the precepts on absolute pacifism. In fact, she's the only one to have a weapon, that saber you saw her wield. And since no one else can do that, she took over the temple security. I understand now, thank you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Well, except a bit of cold, everything is good, thanks. No, I mean your leg. Yesterday got hit a bit pretty bad. Your leg. Yesterday it got hit pretty bad. And with all that mess, I don't even know how we both managed to live unhurt. What? What are you even talking about? I must have gotten confused. Yes, you must have. Let's go. So, ready to visit the temple? Okay, let's do it since we are here. Satakar. Good day. Lila, you finally came to visit. Oh, he detached his legs. Well, that part. Lila, you came to visit. I said, did they put you at the entrance? Yes, we take shift. You know, people always forget to remove their shoes before coming in. So rude. At least you remember to respect our customs. And you, master? First time you come around the temple? Yes. Yes, it's my first visit at this specific temple. Where did the Gahara Samudra receive the parts of your body? Gahara Samu what? The cosmic kraken that constitutes the boundary between the worlds. He basically asked me where I became a cultist. Come on, Lila. I thought you would at least know this one. Ah yes, the giant octopus. Bea always insists on this stuff. And because of your hair. How can you ignore them? They are sign of the gift of Gahara Samudra. No, sir. It's just some strange mutation from space race. That doctor told me I must have been contaminated after. After what? Nothing. Nothing. Forget it. Anyhow, answer Sir's questions. Where did you become all skin and bones? Right. I traveled a lot. I performed the separation rituals in various places across the system. But the first time I encountered the cult was on the temple on Mars. Ah, I understand. It's rare to meet such a well-traveled cultist. Anyway, you're free to handle whatever you like. Keep a low voice so as not to disturb the meditation. He seems a wise orangutan. What kind of faces? Okay, we go. Lila, aren't you forgetting about your shoes? Who did you take me for? I'm not uncivilized. Good morning, master. Anything else? Okay. Oh. Map. We are here now. Master. Oh boy, she has a part of the face detached. Wow. You do not belong to this place. Yeah, right. What do you mean? What do you know? What do you mean? What do you mean, master? Why are you here? Why are you looking for Chowder? I visited the temple. I don't understand. I visited the temple. I visited the temple together with this young woman. Maybe you know her. Traveler, don't try to lie to me. My eyes can see beyond what little remains of your flesh. You come here from very far away, from another world. How? No one travels without a purpose, an objective. But what purpose? What are you here for, Chowder? Does haze something to do with the tentacle-haired girl? Of course. Master, I don't mean to sound rude, but you're wrong. Hey, are you bothering my friend here? Lila, sweet girl, your friend. He's so handsome. Huh. Thanks, I guess. I imagine that you understand each other masters to master. And now there's a wild, yeah, the female Palos one has escaped. Nobody captures usual, and now there's a wild Minu now. Yep. Anything else? I'm keeping an eye on you, Chowder. Okay, cannot have more dialogues. Good day, Chatra. Hey, good day to you as well, master. Your clothes. Why are you here? See you later. Your clothes. Excuse me, can I ask you about your clothes? I mean, they're so gaudy. Haha, yes, I imagine you look a bit over the top. You see, I'm not a proper cultist yet. I just recently started attending the temple functions. I still haven't gotten around to following the cult aesthetic code. These are just the clothes I normally wear in the market. I understand. This explains the bright orange hue. Yes, they are the fabrics made by the tissue master Hotak. We manage the tissue shop in the market. Ah, yes, I think I met him. Are you his apprentice? He was very worried to see you join the cult. He feared that it may move you away from him. Yes, I'm his apprentice. I know I know he's worried, but I need to think about myself more than the shop. Why are you here? May I ask you why you're here? I don't mean to pry. And Minum escaped. Yeah, nobody captured Susho. No problem. Honestly, I won't know what to tell you. I'm still trying to figure out myself. I think it has to do with my identity. Ever since I was a child, I never found myself comfortable with myself. Do you not recognize yourself in you? Do you recognize yourself in you? Yes, something yes, something to that effect. This struggle has become unbearable recently, so I came here looking for answers. Sometimes answers are not meant to be found, but built in the due time. You made a wise decision. I hope so. Whenever I'm here, I feel like I'm doing something useful with myself. See you later. I leave you to your meditations. See you, master. Touch. Touch. Do you know him? Oh, there's an octopus there. Yes. He's Prometheus. Vatam the First. The cult's Messiah. The cult's Messiah. He reminds me of something. My parents used to read to me about him in a book, I believe. They must have read to you a version of the cult's Genesis. I guess. I remember liking that book. What did this Prometheus guy do? You see, according to the cultist tradition, in a time before time, human beings used to live in some sort of Eden. God had just recently created a material part of the universe. Stars, planets, animals, and mankind. But God soon grew dissatisfied with his own creation. he decides to cleave it from the spiritual world, where he resides together with the laws of space and time. And as a boundary between the material and the spiritual, he placed Gahara Samudra, the ocean of darkness, the cosmic kraken. That creature belonged him. Exactly. The kraken was meant to prevent mankind from crossing over the boundary, as it itself was the boundary. He kept them ignorant and of the world, mindless and free of questions, exactly like any other animal in Eden. Then a man named Prometheus, first among all, was the first to look into the ocean of darkness, the kraken that cleaves the world. Beneath it, he was able to glimpse something. It was just a moment, but became obsessed with knowing what lay beyond the veil. He requested the audience of the Kraken, asking it to let him through. Initially, it refused, but seeing that the man will did not buckle even when faced with its infinite expanse, it offered him an exchange. The Kraken told Prometheus that his body would not be of any use to him where he wanted to go. It told him to leave it to it the pieces of his own flesh, so that his spirit could cross over the veil in complete freedom from matter. Prometheus accepted, and the Kraken started to cut through his body with the tentacles, dismembering him. The parts of his body remained on Earth, inspiring mankind to seek what was behind the veil themselves. Thus, they obtained the intelligence that divided them from other animals. I'm not sure if it was a good thing. This is a debate that has existed for centuries. If it wasn't better to remain as unknowing animals in the garden. Even Prometheus' fate is the subject of a fierce debate. Some say that he achieved the enlightenment, that his very essence merged with God, that his very essence merged with God. Others believe that the Kraken cursed him, causing him to endlessly fall into nothingness between worlds, neither man or God. Trapped in the boundary between matter and spirit. What are your thoughts on it? I thought a lot, trying to answer that very question, deciding if the Kraken Gahara Samudra was really so wicked to trap him forever, cursing him to endless torment, much worse than death. Are you alright? Yes. Yes, forgive me, I was drifting. Some questions will never be questions will never be answered. Indeed. Thanks for the story. You're welcome. What is that there? A library. Maybe we can find something useful to help me explain better how the cult works. Let's see. What a pleasant place. Yeah, it's a pleasant place. Comfortable. Places like these seems to encourage you to read. It depends on the book. Do you enjoy reading? It depends on the book. I don't think the place really matters. All the encouragement you need is the book in the book themselves. Maybe I never found the right book then. Sometimes I try, but I always fall asleep almost immediately. I think it's a matter of habit, like training a muscle in the brain itself, or something like that. Yes, this one seems to be a good one. What's it about it? What's about it? What's about? It's a small encyclopedia. The main cats are illustrated in it. Oh, wow. Weird. It seems like one of those old illustrations with the various cuts of beef to understand which part to buy from the butchers. Yes, it can look a bit morbid. Can you explain to me how it works? It requires a complex topic to discuss, but I can try. You see, when a person approaches the cult, they tend to do it for two main reasons. Some come to it seeking illumination, others, the majority, just want to overcome the issue in their life. While the first objective is a bit abstract, the second one is easier to explain. According to the cultist, every problem can be solved by looking at it from a different angle. Elevate oneself about a situation to see it objectively and act accordingly. To accompany the path, the cult assign a different meaning to each of the various body parts, linking each to a given state or aspect of the person being. After a long journey, the relevant body part related to the problem is cleft from the body, extrapolating it from its preconceptions, and seeing the question from a relative and clear angle, thus overcoming the problem. So you cut people to pieces, literally, but giving it a figurative meaning. It's a curious way to put it. We can keep looking at the book to help you understand. Okay, interact with the book. Touch. Don't you think we've read enough? No. Knowledge is never too much, Lila. Oh, okay. The mouth representing serenity. The mouth represents serenity. Its detachment frees one from the need to seek refuge in positivity at all cost. Wow. How do I proceed now? This? That's it. Okay. Clicking numbers. Thumb representing handiness. This cut brings a detachment from the need to influence the world and others, focusing instead on the conquering one's own self. Wow. Well, that's something. So, number 2. The pinky and the ring fingers, representing the truth. This cut brings detachment from the presumption of knowledge and the liberation from the system of blind faith. Wow. That's something. The belly representing relationships. This cut brings the detachment from the unhealthy attachment with other people. Wow. And like, how does he eat? How he will digest food? The temples representing power. This cut brings detachment from the one perceived superiority to, and power over for one perceived superiority to, and the power over others, making them accept humility. The middle and the index fingers representing morality. This cut brings detachment from the false preconception of knowing what is right and what is wrong. The heart representing love. This cut brings detachment from apathy and the fear of opening up to others. Wow. The beep representing equilibrium. Detaching one beep separates one from the necessity of stability and the constant search of support. Wow. Wait. Read 2, read 3. The clavicle representing justice. This card allows one to stop assigning things to the extremes of just and unjust. The eyes, representing perceptivity. The separation of one's eyes allows you to detach from the visible world and see beyond the false veil of reality. Okay, just like that master outside of the library. The wrists representing chance. This card signifies detachment from the concept of fate and expectation that things may come to some unprompted. Okay, just like that guy that was watering the bonsai. The arms. Representing fate in oneself. Cutting away the arms allows one to leave behind the fear of the unknown. So bravery. The angles representing the acceptance. This card detaches one from their conviction and allows to see the world from an unbiased angle. Sternum, representing death. Detaching one's sternum allows one to leave behind the fear of death and the acceptance of life frailty. X3, so this one. The hips, representing moderation. Separating them allows one to live without excesses. The beep, representing lust. Separating them grants detachment to the needs of the flesh. Wow. Not the booba. A wild dreadnoughts appear in the chat. Yep. XV, okay, so like XV was this one, okay. So XV1, the legs, representing hubris. Their detachment frees from the necessity to pursue one's goal without regards to the cost. XV1, X1, this one. The knees, representing hope. Their cleaving frees one from the fear of the future, making space for gratitude. XV2, XV2, okay, that's not this one. Oh, there he runs the ears. That's the one that's still like the woman that was watering the bonsai with detached the ears. The ears representing the past. Cutting them off represents the acceptance of the things that cannot be changed. The mouth, that's the one that I clicked already, so. X6. The nose. Representing impression. Its detachment grants a separation from thoughtlessly evaluating things based on the moment, based on the present moment. The shoulder, and also the dreadnought cape. Nobody captures too short. Yep. The shoulder representing insecurity. Cleaving the shoulder allows to stop seeking recognition from others. And our final one. The neck. That's master right here. The neck representing attachment. The cleaving of the neck allows the full detachment from the material world and the unmooring from the prison of reality. Well, that's something. Don't you think we're read enough? Yes. You must have had enough of this. What do you think? What do you think should cut? No, it doesn't work like that. Oh, don't be boring. Come on, what show will get the cut? Head, ears, or temples? I forgot. I was not expecting this. We say the ears is to forget the past so they can sleep normal. What was the temples again? I want to give it like a honest answer. Mm. Hmm. No, Google cannot be of help. Probably I should like start the game from like a well, I guess a go random head. I think that you should separate your head and the neck. Dramatic. The connection between head and body represents the attachment to the material world. Believing that connection allows us to perceive the universe as it is, unfiltered. And why would I need something like that? Actually, it's a thing that can be helpful to anyone, but to you especially. Your way of behaving, it limits you. How so? Easy for you to say. You are just a traveler without a home or a past. You can go, do and be whatever you wish. And why can't you? Have you seen where I live? How can I even have ambitions or dreams in a place like Jupiter? Then leave. I just can't leave. Do you want to stay? Why not? Why can't you leave? Orbital travel tickets are not that expensive. It's not as easy as you're putting it, okay? You could use your power, perhaps. My power? Your universes. In all my travels, I've never seen anything like that. But instead, you sell them as if they were mere trinkets. You place so little value on them. It seems to me you're doing that on purpose. And this is why I am supposed to cut away a part of my body? Perhaps you asked me. If you're willingly selling your talents for cheap, if you're living in a place you hate and you don't care about, if it were so, then you wouldn't need it. But sometimes one does not know why they do things, why they do the things they do. They don't realize that there is something greater that stops them. At that point, asking for help to see things from another perspective may be the wisest choice. Perhaps. And you? Did you cut away all those body parts for that reason? In a way, yes. I did it because of a problem I had, similar to one that also you have. What problem are you talking about? Don't. Ganti. Pardon the intrusion, master. Of course, what's going on? We are in pressing need of your immediate assistance. One of our adepts, Shoro, is about to perform her first cleaving. The first cleaving. But it's a very complex cleaving. It's a threefold cut. Oh, a very rare occurrence. Indeed, it has been a necessary choice in her path. She already entered the meditative state to prepare for the cleaving, but the master that was supposed to perform the ceremony is nowhere to be found. The master I saw earlier in the hall? Exactly, we can seem to find her. Shuru's meditative state won't last long, and if we don't act immediately, there may be consequences to her mental state. Would you please take her place to perform the operation as the Yama? Yama, the master that takes care of performing the actual cuts. I can do it. Is Lila's here allowed to? I can do it. Is Lila here allowed to witness? No problem. No problem. Please follow me. All right. As you can see, Shuru has already entered a deep meditative state. When ready, take your place behind her. He'll sit back here, so I'm not in the middle. Today, like eons ago, initiate Shuru like our Messiah Prometheus. Together, through their sacrifice, they dive into the ocean. In the ocean of the Kraken, Prometheus dives deep. In the breath of the Kraken, Shuru dives deep. Shuru and Prometheus' physical souls willing to cross to the world beyond. The Kraken requests a token for passage. Just as well, the Yama will accept the price. Take the Kalasutra String Master. Kalasutra, Tentacle of Gahara Samudra, purified from the very fabric of the universe itself. Purified by incense flame. Heat the Kalasutra by holding it near the burning embers. Like this. Kalasutra, Tentacle of Gahara Samudra. With a single sharp cut, the tentacle parts your mortal flesh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kalasutra, Tentacle of Gahara Samudra. Purified from the very fabric of the universe itself. Purified by incense flame, heat the Kalasutra holding an organ. Same thing like here. Rather than with a single sharp cut, the tangled part of your mortal flesh. Oh boy, even the ears? Oh my god. Kalasutra then the Golgara Samudra, purified the very fabric of itself. Purified incense flame. Okay. Rather than a single sharp cut, the tangle first around the flesh. Oh my god. Fleshless, mindless, soulless. Prometheus is God, God is Shuru. Enlightened and cursed forever. Damn. That's brutal. The master, like the Kraken, will watch over the initiate path, lest they wake from their slumber and become a star among stars. Lila, you shall go. It's tradition to leave the master and the initiate alone after the procedure. It may take a while. I understand. Yeah, I understand that. If you see them awaken, please tell the master that it was nice to witness the ritual. Of course, Lila. Prometheus protect you. Thanks, you too. Wow. Cough, cough, cough, cough. Mom, that cough again. Sorry, Lila. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. Oh, Bihari, new character there, is dead. Honey, is everything alright? Daddy, Mom is coughing a lot again. I'm okay. Cough, cough. B, can you take over? Cough, cough. For me, please? Of course, go get a glass of water. Is Mom going to be okay? She's a strong one, dear. She must have just caught something, that's all. This is why you need to cover up when you go out, Lyra. I always cover up, Daddy. Ah, boy. Now, keep reading, please. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. And now it's a wild to the wood in the chat. Yeah. Mankind processing at a frantic pace, rumbles and shudders and builds. Houses and churches and great halls of guilds. Its constant clamor leaves silence no space. Noises so fierce to pierce through the skies, until they reach the ear of the child. And he, who slept deeply when the chaos will run wild to mankind's cacophony, was forced to rise. The wail it begins, the crying with rage, the terrible sound that keeps him awake. The stars are aggravated by this massive shake. They scramble to help his fury assuage. They grasp at the space between child and creation. They tear it, stretch it, and knot, arranging its ribbons into a dreadnought, and then drop that curtain without hesitation. No sound echoed further in the void beyond space. The child fell asleep, no longer to awaken. While the tentacled beast is the veil that is the Kraken, kept a watch on the threshold beyond which lies his face. To do the escape. Yeah, nobody captures Susho. So what now? We go like this way? No, I don't think so. I want to check which always has left in the level selection. Another door. I think last time I went to the right. So I guess I'll go to the left. Oof, this is starting to make me tired. It's too dark there, I risk losing myself. Yes, okay, look in here. What time is it? It looks really late. That's the map. What, even here? Yeah. Go this way. Also, I want to open this can of Arizona Mucho Mango, because why not? I feel thirsty. Ah. Sting. Or sting. Yeah, smell. Yeah, the smell of mango is strong. Yeah, it's strong. Okay, nice and easy. So what else? Oh, press the button. Hello? There you are. Come in. The door is open. I was waiting for you. Make yourself at home. Yep. Not interactable, not interactable. Oh, this is the map. Not interactable. Okay, directly here. Nothing is interactable. Yeah, talk to her. Hi, so how are things? What did you do while we were meditating? What did you do while we were meditating? Good, confused. That's question. I wanted to apologize about how things went in the temple. I was happy to have you there, but we didn't manage to say goodbye. Are you talking about the Temple of Detachment? It was 2 days ago. A bit late to apologize, isn't it? Uh, anyway, don't worry about it. It was interesting. That damn device must have scrambled your brain. Device? Oh, here we go again. Just forget about it. I was about to serve myself a herbal tea. It looks like you could use a cup. No thanks. Which flavor? Yes, please. Which flavor? What type of tea is that? I have one of those ready mixes that Hinon gave me. Oh, I see. RGB. Well, red, green, blue. I don't know which one to choose. Okay, so this one looks like spicy. This one, Nah, I like red. So spicy. The red one then. They choose wisely. I have no idea. I tend to just choose one at random. To be honest, they all taste a bit like dirty water. But they are warm, which is relaxing. We'll bring everything to the other room, so we can make ourselves a bit more comfortable. Just grab the mugs, will you? Who can I choose the mug? Or no? Where do I get the mug? Maybe the mugs are in the other room. Sorry, I have no idea where to find the mugs. Okay, that's no idea. Yes, right. Why would I think that you could know? So weird. For a second I thought that it was obvious that you would know. But you've never been here, so of course you can know. Here's your mug. Sorry if I don't really have proper chairs in a table. I don't tend to receive many visitors. Why, fans? Not very cozy. Why? Do they fail to come? Do they fail to come because they don't like it here, or because you don't invite them? or because you don't invite them? Let's say 50-50. Nah, I already meet them every day. I don't also want to see them at my house. I don't like people entering my personal space. It will mean welcoming them to a clean house, asking them if they want food or drinks, or if they want rather even another pillow, asking them about their day. Just talking about makes me anxious. And then the moment comes when I just them want them gone, and I never know how to ask them politely. Oh, air sprite is uh, uh, yeah, air sprite disappears. Once Hiron came by, and I just shouted at him to leave. Does my presence bother you? How am I different then? Does my presence bother you? Would you like me to go? That's not what I meant. But yes, it's a bit unusual. It's like it's normal having you here as you've already been here many times before. Who knows why I feel that way? I am friendly, I don't know. You're subconscious. You're subconscious. Subconscious. I am friendly. As I'm often told, I have a natural capacity to put people at ease. Forgive me if I don't believe it. Indeed, maybe I'm just slowly going insane. Having someone else in my house puts my hand in overdrive. Sorry if I'm boring you with my physiological issues. Don't worry, you've seen much worse. This is the point. I'm not worried. I tend to do that a lot. About this house, have you noticed anything in particular? It's a space vessel. It's untidy. What? It's a greenhouse. It's untidy. Yes, seems like one of the untidiest house you ever laid my eyes on. Funny guy. It's a spaceship. A space junk holding vessel to be precise. It's a ship my father and I used to eke out a living. What type of jobs? What types of jobs did you do? We were scavengers. We used to fly in low Jovian orbit looking for scraps and abandoned space junk. What we will sell in Jupiter's markets. It wasn't a job that would make us rich, but it was enough to help us survive comfortably, in a comfortable way. Some type of family enterprise. Something like that. It was a nice period after my mother's passing. I was happy to do my part. At least for as long as it has lasted. What happened? Everything was taken away. Everything. Do you feel comfortable telling me? It may make you feel better. Sniff. Sure. It had started like any other day. Lila, come help. Okay, I control her. What I do the opposite. This okay, it's not interactable. Okay. Oh, so this part of the ship has been dismantled. What's up, Dad? Bihari, took your time, huh? Come here, come on, help me load this battery on the ship. All done. See how easy it is when we work as a team, as we work as a team. Yeah, whatever. So what now? Back in here. Then, my love, ready to head out? Do I have a choice? Ah, ah. What would your mother say? Ah, there's no space in there. You can know what she will say. Ah, feeling sulky today, huh? I was looking at the radar before. I noticed a large cluster of junk. Easy reach, easy grab. Maybe we can find something worth our trouble. Good. Come on, Lila, cheer up a bit. Great, great. Very slow. Great. Alright, fine, let's get going. Listen, the autopilot has been acting up again. How about this? I drive the old ship while you go out to grab the straps? What? Finally, some show of emotions. No way, I don't want to go out into space. You're such a chicken. Well then, I'll let you be behind the wheel then. But you've never done it before, I have no idea how to pilot. I will explain it step by step via radio. Just like get me close to the scraps so I can gather them. But no buts. Try to keep your cool. You'll be fine. You'll get into the suit. Station yourself at the wheel when ready. And now there's a wild tyrant. Yep, tyrant. Yep. Oh, okay. My young scavenger. I'm putting on the suit. You can start the engine. Dad, I'm behind the control. What do I do? Great, then. Great. Then, first of all, let's see if the battery works. To power up the ship, this should be a toggle switch to the left of the screen. A switch to the left of the screen. Oh, this one. It turned on. Amazing. I was worried it was too rusty to work properly. Let's see now. Hopefully the sensors have held. Run a radar test. The button is in the center of the command board. The button in the center. Oh, this one. I see a map of what's in front of the ship. Perfect. Now we must close the hatch. We wouldn't want to fly when leaving the atmosphere. And Tyrone escape. Yeah, non puoi capture su show. It should be the switch to the right the screen. Done. See, it's not hard. And what's up on this one? Beep boop. See, it's not hard. Now we need to channel energy to the engines to rev them up. The switch is under the power button. It takes power to propulsion. The switch is under the power button. Ah, this one, no? Ah, maybe this one. Dad, is this normal? It shake a bit more than usual. It may soon be the time to change some of the gaskets. But don't worry, it shouldn't explode for the time being. Dad? Hahaha. Oh, come on, it will be fine. Pull up the propulsion lever and absolutely don't let it go until we leave the atmosphere. Okay, off we go. Hold it. I'm holding it. And here we are. We're just left at the atmosphere. Cut the power from the propellers, otherwise we'll risk leaving orbit. Okay, done. Here we are. Now we need to locate the first piece of wreckage. Press the radar button again and let's see what's around us. Okay. a metal object, 2 meters wide, 1.5 tall. Some trace electromagnetic potential. It might be a residue of some burst clasper, or perhaps a lot of fridge magnets. Let's give it a closer look. Use the radar to locate the rack and directional commands to move around, and mind the stray meteorites. Oh wait, maybe we should avoid those ones. Maybe horror. It became a horror game. Well, sort of, but it's not. I think I should follow the red line. Yeah, there's a triangle. Is that the one top? I think we're just above it. Good, then open the hatch so I can go and check. What's the hatch? Okay, this one. Let's see. What is it? What It's a fridge door, full of mines stuck to it. You were right, Lila. Yes. You'll keep the magnets. Back to the ship now. Take your time. Don't lock the hatch again. Okay. Oop. Let's keep going. The next one must be something of value. Activate the radar. Approximately 130 kilometers from here. It seems like an object made of many different components. Iron, bronze, perhaps alloys. Some kind of device. Might be the rest of the fridge. Or maybe a quantum catalyst. Only time will tell. Let's head there. It would be funny, a wolf fridge. Yeah, a wolf fridge. But can I move with WASD? No. I didn't click. Can you imagine doing this level without the use of the radar? My god, like, it must be like memorizing bloody everything. Here we are. Good hatch. Please be a quantum catalyst. What is it then? Well, it may not be of the quantum variety, but it certainly is certainly is a catalyst. And that is an energy catalyst. It helps kickstart engine reactions. It must have been expelled because it was spent. So, space trash? Trash for them, treasure for us. Its individual components can fetch a good price. You'll bring it inside, then we can have another try. Let me know when you're on board. Yes, you can close the hatch. On to the next one. What does the reader say? Oh. Strange. What? What? Well, the reader detected something unusual. Maybe I should readjust the sensors. They're detecting something like 400 materials concentrated in an area less than a single cubic meter. With the regular energy peaks, we've never seen anything like this. Bummer. I just changed the battery. Don't tell me you have to repair the radar too. Shall we go and check? Of course. Now I'm actually curious. Try to get close. I can do even this, even like this without like releasing the button. We are arrived. Here we are. Let me open the hatch. I can wait. I'm a bit far. But I think I can see something. They'll get close. Be careful. Minus 20 meters. Let's see. Can you see it? I'm almost. Bzz, bzz. Seems like a bust. Bzz, old. A what? Dad, I can't hear you. Bzz. An octopus. Bzz. The bust of an octopus. Bzz. Dad, there must be some electromagnetic interference. You should come back. Bzz. Beautiful. Bzz. There's something. Bzz. Dad, come back. Bzz. Strange. Dad! It's the one that it is at the temple. Ooh. Explosion. And that's how you got the octopus air. After the explosion, I woke up in an hospital. Bandar and Hinon were next to my bed. They'd been worried sick. They told me that a patrol detected the explosion and came to the rescue. My father was gone, while I was mysteriously unharmed. What I was left with were my powers, and this strange octopus hair. Doctor couldn't figure out why I grew them this way. He said it may be due to some radiation exposure. But I didn't care. I just knew that my father was gone. Lila. And it's all my fault. Why? No. No, Lila, you can blame yourself for it. It's true. I could have said I could have said that we shouldn't check that strange object. I could have turned around to get away from it. I could have gone in his place from the very beginning instead of remaining on the ship. Lila, don't. I should have been the one to die in his place. And instead, I'm left all alone. Lila, I can only imagine the suffering that you had to go through. But you're not alone. I know. There are always people who want to support me and help me, and all that nonsense. That's not what I mean. But don't worry, I don't expect you to understand. After the accident, the ship was too damaged to fly again, but I still managed to make it into my home. When I'm here, it's like then when everything was all right, when we were together, my dad and I, happy. Lila, I can't take this anymore. Master or whatever your name is. I'm tired. You've been tired for so long. Before you came, I didn't get it, but now I do. Every day was sad and always the same. Now everything is strange and different. I feel different. You. Kiss? Wow. What? Oh boy. Are you there? You dare to kiss the skeleton? Are you gonna date the skeleton? Well, prepare your HUD, like your UE, like user interface for dating a skeleton. with papyrus. No, just kidding. Yeah, she said, what? No, no, no, no. Only one choice. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Sorry, I didn't. Lila, no, this isn't right. What's going? Oh, excuse me if I disgust you so much. It's not that, Lila. We can't. We just can't. It's not. It's not what? What? Is it more of that called bullshit? No, it's not that. No? Then what is it? I don't. Tell me. Tell me who you are, why you're here. Why do I keep seeing you everywhere? Why? Tell her everything. Stay silent. Silent. Stay in silence, okay. Tell everything. I'm not here because what? It's not that simple. I'm sure of that. You should go now. What? Get out of my house right now, right this instant. Get out of my house right this instant. Wait, Lila, I can explain. And now there's a white cherub in the chat. Leave. Arg. What an idiot. What have I gotten myself into? Now I control Lila. Oh no, don't tell me I had to make more universes and stuff. Like if these were not enough. Not interactable around here, so... Yeah, but more like it like more to skip the part of creating universe stuff. Okay, time for me to lie down. See you again soon. Okay, Sabercat, thanks for coming. Have a good sleep. Ah, okay, if I want to I can skip. A universe in the shape of a cup, please. Okay, so a random cup, more like a random universe then. In the shape of a cup. I'm sure if we add some broad, it will actually will all come out. Do you want to try again? And here is the shape of a cup, please. Okay, maybe you want a ball, right? And use it in the shape. Yeah, you in the shape of a cup. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. A cup. Now maybe he wants this once only. Hey, who told you to change that? Excuse me, I had to go back to the story. I'll try it again later. Hey, I want something pleasant. Maybe a friendly elf cheer me up. A friendly elf. Because these scary little creatures, I want to cuddle them all. Yep, there we go, enjoy. It's Dino. I want to use it without all. What do I put on? Dangers. No dangers, no problem. Oh, great! A very pleasant universe. Yeah. Oh, it's deck. It's not anymore master. It's called deck. 2 eyes for the preserve the infinite destiny that awaits them. Let's say it's shooting crystals. We don't see their eyes and they don't see us. Try again, my child. Then I show how the eggs. Crystalline eggs. Oops. Maybe black holes. Possibly. This video is so close, it's so far away. Let's try it again later. I would like nearest in which I can destroy different new forms of flora. Start to study. Nah, easy. Yeah, but this one is easy peasy. Incredible, with all the species I could write an entire library just for the index. Is the orangutan? Yep. I want a universe where large, strong creatures like ancient dinosaurs still exist. It's a word. Is it just a universe? There are only animals, plants, and dollars, and all the universe is space and of course there's so many horses and systems affecting the appearance of the video. It is really in this space from space. The existence repeats continuously with the beginning of and followed by a predetermined second pattern. I don't see any real big animals. You disappoint me. Okay, then strong animals. I'll say rust. Okay, this uses iron stamina, the element that supplements that all features are composite of set. Plants, animal, intelligent beings of composite, including metalloids. It's all Russian years, they were general solar standards. Okay, this seems good one. Well, I want to use the way large stronger creature. This is the only one I can give you, man. Is there any bigger? Yeah. Is there any bigger? Jelly, good for nothing humans. It's the only one. It's the only universe that is closer to that. How would you like a universe where I can find a possible object in materials? About crystals. Yeah, I say that this one is good. It's still only a strange universe, but I don't see any unique materials. Aye. So I guess Ah, okay, okay, I can even like wait. Ah, okay, it is reset. More like yeah, switch as we like a person. I have to give a gift to Banda. I want yours that reminds me of his name. Ah, no problem. Easy peasy. Not some water. Here, a ball. Nah, just kidding. I will give some nature. Okay, this is good, yeah. But it doesn't look anything like Banda. Let's try it again. Ah. Perhaps here's the Banda reminds me of his name. Okay, so maybe something rusty. Hey, there is a iron as a peasant very possible. Well, there's a game, but I say again, okay, let's try it again. Yeah, that's where the iron is possible. This looks like thing about I'll visit again. I don't know what to give him. Okay. I guess I'll just like switch order. I will allow a war with beans with Titanic tonight. No thanks. Get out. Oh, there was a one my job escape. Yeah, nobody captures Sushan. You want a fun universe, huh? Well, how about this? Will this satisfy you? I hate to say it, but the engine compartment of my spaceship seems more interesting. Why can you get yours? Make it fun. I think it's fine as long as fun. Well, how about this then? Amazing, I hope to explore a place like this one day. Thank God you like it. I'm tired, no more working today. I have to recharge my energy. It's been a pain in the ass. It's time for Super Animal Royale. Right. But after this scene, I guess. I don't like the monster with tentacles. Why? He's bad. He cuts in pieces. Ah, so you know this story already then. Are you sure you don't want me to read you something else? No. Keep reading. I don't ask such things. Okay. Let's continue. Seasons fly past, years piles up in years, while the child slumbers and the stars dance. And mankind thrives pushing its advance without rest. It perseveres. But all that they were given to know is but themselves and their lonely herd. The stars observe watching them grow, and the child fades, like a memory of birth. But one day another child is born among men, who ceaselessly has all manners of things. Who are we? What are our beginnings? And who made us? Why did he live then? The child became man, and all of his questions turned into pursuits of knowledge of truth. In travels abroad seeking true lessons, of all existence the ultimate root. Wherever he went, he found only doubt, and no more than riddles as he wandered about. Just legends and myths and nursery rhymes, and towns and unkindness and difficult times. So, last chapter perhaps? Are we in the last chapter? So there's this door, more like this hallway. If there's only one, then it must be the last one. The last and final one. Huh? It's the last one. Yeah, only one door. If there is one door, it means one chapter left. Which I shall go there, and then it means that I'm about to finish the game once and for all. Okay, go here then. Yeah, it must be the final chapter. Ooh, where am I? Oh, I am in prison? What? What? Where am I? Nothing is clickable. On it. Oh, Lewis just woke up. Oh, erratic. Oh, it's you again. I must admit, it has been very hard to catch you. One moment you were there, and next you were gone. Intercepting you was harder than expected. It was a lot of work. I know you. Where am I? Let me be. I know you. I remember you. You wanted to catch me in the market. What? The market? During the war, I shot the android. War. Incongruent information. The cultist refers to an encounter in the market sectors E2, E3, EDF3. According to the logs, Cleric on it and the cultists have met only once in Sector 5C. This encounter is thus encouraging with the logs. The cultist also refers to a war, but I could not retrieve any information about any war having happened in the last few days. Good, then it's not just me who's confused. The interceptor must have messed a bit with your brain. Forgive us. It's the first time we have used it. Snare Devil added to the machine logs. False memory syndrome added to the collateral effect of the quantum interceptor. Quantum interceptor? What will that be? A device designed to detect and intercept the fluctuation in the space-time continuum. Wow. Shut up. The less he knows, the better. Later today, the Council will choose an appropriate punishment for your blasphemous act. You know, demon. You may be a disgusting creature, but you've been a real stroke of luck for me. Your capture will propel my ascent in the ranks of the clergy. They may even make me a bishop. Let's go, Snare Devil. Oh, well. Oof. Let's keep our cool. Let's all keep our cool now. There must be a solution. What now? Oh, Lila, in the orangutan. Bandar. See, Lila? I said Churchy were looking for him. One bet, next time you buy me ramen. Yeah, whatever. Master, things have started to get a bit heated here. The keys of yesterday. Why are you looking here? The keys of yesterday. About yesterday. What do you mean about yesterday? Yes, you know what happened between us. No, wait. What do you think happened? I know that you're angry at me. I did not want to embarrass you. Embarrass? Do you mean the things I told you this morning about my mother? Yes, it was a bit of a sad story, but it was not embarrassing. No, I meant... You meant? Forget it. Forget I said anything. Good, because we are running out of time. Bandar told me that the church was looking for someone responding to your description. After you disappeared again, we asked around and eventually we were told that a cleric had caught a cultist. I disappeared? He no remember. This morning, one moment you were with me and the next you were gone, vanished into thin air. I believe they must have used some kind of teleportation to catch you. I don't know exactly how. And you came here to rescue me? Yes, but there's no time to waste. We must leave this place. But how? Easy, easy. A open, we leave. Wow. Oof. Are you able to walk? I believe so. Well then, let's go. Bandar made a big mess a moment ago. Soon this place will be swarming with clerical guards. This plant seems unstoppable, they grow everywhere. Okay, let's go. There's no one in this jail cell. Let's talk to him. Hey you skeleton man, I remember you. Free poor Billy, please. What Billy did, that cleric bring him here. Oh Banda, you have no idea. Those damn zealots. I was trying to feed a small colony of starving Lomri. A cleric saw me and decided to throw me in this cold cell, oh so cold. Their charge? Just having fed some poor Lomri. Pests, he called them. So rude, my poor Lomri deserve respect. Ah, and they also charged me with assault by a public officer. I don't really think that's very relevant anyway. Did you happen to go ballistic when you called them pests? Ballistic? Me? I just kindly try to make that dedicated cleric understand how marvelous those animals really are. So are you going to let me out? Are you going to let me out or what? Leave him or free him? Free him. We should let him out. He didn't do anything wrong. Listen to the weird bony guy. I do not know why, but sure. Thanks, Bandar. Your strength is always extremely handy. You know, worry. Me, a friend, come to you in the next night. I will translate it. You don't worry. My fee will come to you in the next few days. Go figure, Stingy furry. Never do anything for free. People sorry to interrupt your bargains, but we really have no time for this. Oh. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh no. Skyrim. The PTSD from Skyrim. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. No? Okay. Cool, we're totally screwed. May the judgment of the gods fall upon you. Don't even think about trying any funny business, saying stay where any funny business. Stay where we can see you. Put them back in their cell. Okay, give them the keys then. You shall have them. No, you shall have brought them. I bloody knew it, I swear to God. I swear to the gods. If we just made some copies I suggested yesterday. Excuse us, if you need a moment to discuss the issue. Shut up, heretic. Listen, I'm going to get the keys. You stay here to keep an eye on the prisoners. No way I'm remaining here with these people. Have you seen how large the Orango is? Listen to you. The god Animus looks down upon your cowardice, brother. If you're so confident, I'll go grab the keys myself. Let's both stay here. Sooner or later someone will come down here. Great plan. If you say so. I say shut up. Pull the lever, Kronk. 4 locks. I can see anything. Bobam. Bone EPs. Which online EPs? Sure. Goody teamy work, Bonnie Hippie. Yeah, good work, team Hippie. Happy to have been of assistance. I get the weapons and go outside. And make a diversion so you escape. No, Bandar, I'm coming with you. If you go outside by yourself, they will kill you. No, Lila, ye and Master must find the other way. There must be a way to help you. You can go, Billy. I will go. So we'll go as Billy or me. Nah, you can go, Billy. Billy, could you go? Billy could go with you. What? Good idea. But actually, goody for me. Here, laser gun. I refuse to use this thing. I'm a pacifist. Ha, sorry. I put you back in your cells, yeah? No need. Whatever he'll do. And there was a white swallow by escape. Yeah, nobody captures usual. Okay, when you're ready, we shall leave too. Maybe we could disguise ourselves as clerics with those tunics. We may be able to leave unnoticed. Good plan. Yep. Now we are here now. Nice looming up. Impressive. What? What? This church? It's not all that incredible. You don't like it? You're right. You don't like it? Don't you like it? No, I mean it's certainly large, colorful, and majestic, but it just gets me the wrong way. It's the clergy that I don't like it at all. Yeah, all those I met, I haven't been exactly friendly. Their church has control over the whole colony. Energy, food, security, they have their fingers in all the pipes. How can they maintain this monopoly? Monopoly the game. It's the lie they constantly peddle about their many gods. They disguise tributes as offerings for the gods. Need energy? Make an offering to the appropriate divinity to receive it. Need help with your sick child? Make a monetary contribution to some god to get the right medicine. And people totally falls for it. They are con artists. It's wrong. All right. Yes, it's certainly wrong to lie to people of this colony. One must place value in free stuff, no numbit. Exactly. It's very clear that such a system is unsustainable. Energy and food shortages and authoritarian tendencies on top of that is just not right. There is no accountability. Anyhow, we need to find a way out. Well, the game just saved. No, what if I go in the main menu and then continue? So where is it gonna take me? Okay, it's gonna take me here, and then of course I should like a dialogue skip in there. Okay, gotcha. I was about to click I was almost about to click reset game. I won't reset the game. Just quit. Okay. Yeah. It's time to play Super Immortal. Just or more like just for the I will do just the quest. Yeah. Why did I press this button? Doing some quests. Hold on, let me disable a moment the soundboard. Otherwise, you know. Doing some quests and then nothing else. Okay, song request. And then okay. Renable the shortcuts for the soundboard and start the game. Okay, what's up on Steam? Nothing much. Any updates? No. Okay. No updates on Steam. No. Yeah. Okay. Yes, the music first. If I find a suitable song. Okay, so where we go first? To Rabita. Anything interesting developed? If by interesting you mean devastating, then yes. Which is fantastic news. Devastating photos are poignant photos and poignant photos are award-winning photos. This role is my ticket, super animal. Have a look at this one. Let's see it. Oh wow. So glad you're here, super animal. What's happening here? Here we see the great General Makafur and his troops preparing to retake the island from the stars. Note the stoic resolve on their puppy faces. Many of these brave super dogs will give their lives in the struggle that followed. This photo marks the culmination of months of planning, training, and intelligence gathering. The incidents caught us all off guard, and believe it or not, the rebels ruled this island for a time. A time that was, at the time of this photo, coming to an end. This photo taken by none other than the artist turned the war photographer moi. I got to be on the boat for this historical ending, where I stayed until the battle was over because I'm an artist and very delicate. Understandable. I was, however, able to witness the aftermath, to see what the incident and the war that followed did to our homeland. And if the first photo doesn't win the Pulitzer, this one is in a show-in. Let's see it. The aftermath. Damn. Feature engineer video. Heavy. Heavy. Well, no, of course not TF2, metaphorical. EPD heavy indeed. This photo was taken in the aftermath of the Battle of Super Animal Farm, where Seoul security forces, thanks to the tip from Dong, found a rebel base in the barn, routed the rebel army and sent them scampering into the hills. Here we see a moment of transition for the SARS from temporary rulers of the highland to the stubborn but manageable security treat that remain to this island to this day. But even their failure, the rebellion left our island in ruins. Only recently, under Governor Roosevelt leadership, have we begun to truly rebuild. And the Soul History project you are assisting is a huge part of that rebuilding. And I am happy to contribute a probably eventually award-winning component to that project. Thank you, Super Animal, for recovering these lost film rolls. I got a little thank you gift for you. Just ain't all the camera, or mine, nothing too fancy. To be honest, it doesn't actually work, it's purely cosmetic. But I do hope you'll think of me when you wear it. Thank you, Rabbita. Oh, it's a new item then. Interesting. It's a free cosmetic. And now we go there now. Yeah, let's see what this fish has to say. Okay, I found 11 photos that call work. Aha, let's see them. Oh. Oh yeah, these are great. I'm going to cut this in right away. Might even get an extra fancy and throw all the canterns effect on them. Dong finally turned in his narration, so we're almost there. This is going to be my masterpiece. I don't doubt it. I imagine you're starstruck being here. Not that I'm a star, I'm just the editor. But I do make the actual stars look good. When will the cut be ready? Any moment now. Let me just done. Wow, these photos really tied that together. At least I think everything is working well. But there's someone who needs to sign off. The client who paid for this whole thing. But I get super nervous when the client watches a cut for the first time. This is really more of an intern job, I think. You take this thumb drive to Governor Roosevelt and get the final approval for me. Play him the file name Soul History Project 02 Final 02 real this time. Final the blah blah. Please, I gotcha. I have okay. I have a full stuff. You get left. So History Project thumb drive quest item. Yeah, I'm gonna fetch you later, fish, if you're still there. So I shall go to the moose belt. Good evening, friends. Governor, I present the Soul History Project. Oh, you're back, friend. I trust you've been enjoying your stay here in Super Nemo World. I noticed you've gotten yourself involved in practically every institution on the island. Next thing, you'll be joining the SARS. Kidding, of course, don't do that. Yes, you succeeded beyond my hopes and dreams for you, friend. Which is why I'm proud to present you with the Governor Keys to Soul. It's a ceremonial key, so I won't open any actual doors. Softly may open up a few skulls if you swing it hard enough. Now, as the matter of this documentary, I'm most excited to see it, but I got the feeling I was missing a proper preamble. So even recorded one myself. I'll just drop it into the beginning. The Start Tonight boys won't mind, will they? Of course not. My administration is footing the bill after all. You'll just put it here. And huzzah! On with the show. On with the show. Yeah, on with the show, yeah.
Hello, France, Tima. Ya buhu gwabana. Hita wazida afwisi huiti o super nanamo world. Brutal
Wow.
queen wow fanui fa ma admumu. Huzzah! Yeah, very good. Yeah.
Wow. In association with the Museum of Supernatural History.
This is Super Animal World. This is our home.
Super again. Yeah, that was amazing.
It is here the anthropomorphic dreams of our human creators at the wild frontier of genetic engineering. Visitors travel to our island theme park from across the globe to see its unnatural wonders, to shake their paws, and enjoy their shows and attractions. Here we thrived, united by the common goal of building a one-of-a-kind travel destination. We formed community, culture,
Habitat.
and kinship. Most of us, that is. But one dark day, our super world came crashing down when a treasonous horde destroyed in hours what had taken years to build. The incident, as it came to be known, nearly marked the end of our kind. But the good pups of SAW security forces fought back, storming the island, routing the rebels at the Battle of Super Animal Farm, and raising the SAW flag once more. But over what sort of world did they raise it? A battered shadow of its former self, tainted in the eyes of humanity. Calls to destroy the island and its dangerous inhabitants grew louder by the day, and the future of Superkind looked bleak. And then, the comeback.
Yeah, Super
A
Animal
pivot
Royale.
so audacious, it will be studied for generations. The transformation of our capacity for violence from a liability into an asset, from a local disaster into
Gameplay.
a global phenomenon. Super Animal Royale proved a perfect showcase of our dual natures, charming and fierce, cute and deadly. Behind the scenes, Dr. Jennifer Dogna and SAW Labs perfected respawning technology, a scientific wonder enabling infinite returns for our superkin and infinite content for our audience. And now, each time humans gather around the hearth to enjoy our flagship program with its charismatic mega hosts, the nightmare of the incident recedes from memory. And it's no exaggeration to say that the world's most adorable fight to the death is what saved Super Animal life.
Key to Super Animal World. Yeah, it's a Keyblade. Yeah, practically another Keyblade. Yeah, it's another Keyblade. Let me see how many well, of course I have 2 Keyblades, no? Let's see. Yeah, I do remember I have another Keyblade, not only that one. Or maybe I forgot. Ah, yeah, there is. See? License key. Yeah, it's Keyblade. Keyblade here and Keyblade here. Not there, actually. Keyblade here, there. Neck. But yeah. Also, there was a wild weeping bell, but we've been scared already. Yeah. Escape. Let's see what's up at the shop. got the wallet, of course. The diner bundle. Yeah, no. Ah well. Right. We got the one on the top left. Travel here. Yep, we got another quest here. Oh yeah, I must hide this, otherwise that toxic Karen is gonna complain about the sugary stuff. Yeah, gonna hide it. Gonna mute the microphone for the noise. Okay, much better. Yep. I do love this Arizona tea. But this one is more like cocktail than more like a yeah, more like a non-alcoholic drink, because Arizona is known for non-alcoholic stuff. So yeah, it was a good mango. Very strange to be in a retired place. Okay, let's make a movie. I know what you're thinking. How will this mad bear manage to make a compelling historical documentary on such short notice? Well, it will tell you, because I have long been collecting footage for just such an occasion. It was I who documented the rise of our rebellion, its triumph on the day of the incident, and its many subsequent failures. Yes, I have a great footage of all these things, recorded with this very VHS camcorder. Or at least someone has great footage of them. For in an effort to hide these tapes from Saul, I may have hidden them from myself as well, because I am so skilled at hiding. Now I am hoping you are equally skilled at finding. Let's see, I may have left one tape for safekeeping in the cave of that poor misprint. Assuming the strange duck is still there. Or was a strange crocodile? Crocodile? In any case, the poor soul escaped the torments of Soul Labs. Whether it had been pocketed and prodded in an effort to understand its chimeric mutation. Are they natural occurring, or the results of another careless accident by the labs? Yes, those dogs are smart, but they are still dogs, distracted by every passing super squirrel. This poor chimeric soul had an ambition to join our rebellion. He even set out to find our cave. But he made it only so far as the first cave we found outside the lab candles and gave up. We must find this crocodile in this cave in order to find my missing tape. He'll find it. Let me decline this one because, yeah, sadly I don't know this person. Yeah, I know this person, so... So finally was the point at the chimney Mispring Cave. Mispring Cave. And where could be the Mispring Cave? That's a problem. Time to Google. Super Animal Royale. Where to find the misprint cave? Where's the location? Ah, no wait, I cannot be the banana altar stuff. So it's in the tundra biome. Ah, okay. So apparently it could be here, I presume. It's gonna take a long way to reach down. Yeah, very long way to reach down. Well, unless I teleport off. Apart that, I don't know even if I can reach that. That's the problem. Let's see how far is the teleporter. Ah, no, it's actually here. So the Chimera Cave. It must be here for sure. No. Where is banana? What is banana thing about? Maybe later. This was not here before. Maybe shall eat the banana props. Another stew. Wait, shall I go like back and forth, back and forth? Oh well, perhaps it's just spawned. Okay, time to Google more. Bring a banana, you must have a banana on misprints, if you're especially looking for that misprint NPC, the Chimera, they are located west of the research labs. The kennels are not in the cave. Ah, of course. Of course. I thought it was like in, of course, Google didn't tell me precisely where. I came here for nothing. So it's west of Seoul. Research labs. So here. Okay, I think it's like here. Yeah, it shall be here. It was off a crocodile. But I see none. East and west must be on the right side then. He said also that it is not in the cave. That's what the internet says. Not in the cave. Yeah, but more like, what's west? Like, which one is west? Which one is east? That's the problem. Let's see, the canal area. Well, okay, perhaps I should talk to one of the hybrids, perhaps. Possibly. Who knows? I don't know, lab rat. Good to know. Oh, hello, would you like to stay in chat? Please? About what? Oh, my banana, everything. Have you been outside? What is like outside? It's like a scary as they say. Are there monsters everywhere? Are you a monster? Else you don't seem so bad. This is true about the fight to death. Fight to the death? Did they make you fight? Have you ever killed anyone? Are you here to kill me? Mom, help, please, someone come to kill me. So someone's come to kill me. Mom, come quick. This is why you don't talk to strangers. Choose 7035, it's true. Sorry to bother you. Don't kill me, please. Goodbye. Goodbye. This is fine. Is it? Yeah, the meme. This is fine. Hey, if you talk to blah blah blah, tell her I want my body back. Okay, bye. Hey, if you want to talk to her, tell me I want my body back. Okay. Well, I guess I talked with everyone. Well, every hybrid. Well, it could be that one NPC. I say not in the cave, but I say it could be in the cave. You freaking liar. Yeah, there's the tape and there's the crystal. Yeah, the Google AI lied to me. He said not in the cave. And where he is, this guy? In the cave. Pick up the wearer for Zoga dust tape. Let's see what he has to say. Chimmy. You're not from the lab, right? Or either they are bear. The bear sent me. Where's tape? I don't know what you're talking about. Or either they are bear. Oh, or either they are bear. How exciting. Is this finally my mission? I knew that strange bear will follow up eventually. The tape is right over there. I was carrying it on me before, but it was getting kinda heavy. Plus, hardly anybody comes in here anyway. But today is the day, my small but mighty chapter of the Reb of the Bear Teeth Society. Today is the day we do our part, having protected the tape at all cost. Thanks for your help, but next time hide it better. Hi Mac, welcome to the stream, how's you? Meow to you too. Yeah, finally we completed another quest. Yeah. Let's see, 50, 68, 60%. I'm alright. Yeah, that's good. I'm doing well so far. I'm finishing some quest. Apart that, I'm missing 30 crystals. Oh my god, 30 crystals to finish all shards on the table. It's impossible to find all the crystals, I guess. Well, like I should go for H cubicle. Yeah, each cube we should visit which one has the crystal. Possibly one day I will do that, perhaps. One day, maybe. Maybe when I stream it again as a Super Animo Royale, that's for sure. Like I'm hunting crystals, let's help. Like the stream is going to be like I'm looking for crystals. Do you know where could it be? I'm like sniffing for crystals. Having a bit of a rough week as my family and I am mourn a loss of a furry loved one. Ah, that sucks. And I'm sorry about that. But wait, isn't about okay. Let's see if I'm right, because you might be a friend too of that one that I might know who it could be. More like basically, I think I know who you're talking about. Is it about we put down our 14-old gold? Oh well. We put down our 14-year-old golden doodle. Oh damn. Okay, then it's not the one that I was thinking about. Had more and more trouble standing and walking. It had more and more trouble standing and walking. Oh, I see. It must be like a very old dog. Let's see. 14 dog years. Years in human. 14 dog years is roughly 72 or 78. Ah, okay. For small. Wait, hold on. What was the. Yeah, I was about to say that. I was about to. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I got the same message. Yeah, same here. I was like, like when like if you let me if you let me talk more, I would be saying that it was if it was about Corina on SL, that she's gone, and of course I told her wife that I am sorry for that and stuff, and that the Corina SL account will be in lockdown after that. But yeah, it sucks totally. The wife didn't. Apart that, it seems also maybe no. No, I don't think it was odd. Like in a way, because like she's gone a year ago. Hmm. Yeah, because like she's month. Ah, yeah, right. December 7. Ah, yeah, right. The previous month. Ah, okay, I'm stupid with the months. But yeah, that sucked. Yeah, like it could be in no, so I'm not confused those kind of timelines. I already messed up with the Delta rune, now you're confused even with the real one. But yeah, it totally sucked ass that she's gone the previous month. I will miss Corina. Yeah, she was a good bean, but yeah. Yeah, enough sadness. Aside for a little thing off. No more like okay, I would say a final thing. Then I will declare enough sadness officially. Um, the wife didn't told me how she how she how she I mean how she's gone. That's the thing. The wife didn't tell me about that, how she gone. But I guess that's okay. Also to not say it, I guess. But yeah, okay. Now it's official. Enough sadness. Uh, mm, mm. Okay. Yeah, about the golden doodle, yeah, I can see that even in my town. Yeah, more like in my town, we do yeah, I do get sight of golden doodles. Well, sort of. No way. No, golden doodles they came in multiple colors. There's brown. There's well, lesser brown. But yeah, I get it. What kind of size it was? Hmm. What is size? Normal size. Yeah, I'd say it's a normal size. So small, medium. Almost up to 88 years. Okay. Okay. Enough. Oh, add. Oof. Oh well. It is finished now, the ad? Oh wait. Okay, still 15 seconds. The ad is almost gone. Okay. Okay, the ads is done, so now I can continue the text. There's I found your tape in Chimmy's cave. Where's for the lost tape? Yeah. Chimmy, yes. So it gave me himself the dignity of a name. Having only received a call number from Saul. This is great news. Let us see what this tape holds. Let's see it. Oh wait, I must mute this one, like the Pokemon radio. Hey, get out of here with that thing. Wow. Get out of here. Yeah, totally said get out of here with that thing. Wow. There are many places in the prefer to be than here, and yet here I must remain. What was all of that about? This tape is sadly essential to our story. You see, before they created the mining moles, who are happy to break rock all day, super right extractions was done using any super animal who did not conform to store expectations. Perhaps they didn't interact well with guests. Perhaps they had a mild rebellious streak. Perhaps their tail did not grow to regulation length. These poor discarded souls were forced to mine super right to the point of complete exhaustion. At which point they were made to drink health juice until they were fit to continue digging. And they wonder how the seeds of rebellion were planted. While the super resistance formed the first among the farm animals. Once freed, these mining prisoners provided much of our initial fighting force. Yes, this is a good clip for the movie. And now you must find another tape that speaks to the unique cruelty of soul. He will splash another such tape in the mouth of yet another mistreated giant animal. Oh no. The tale of the one of they call it Jojo is almost as sad as the tale of the one they call Jojo. For its tail, like the rest of this giant white shark, grew beyond what is enclosure could support. We'll never learn how large that shark may have grown, for he grew until he had no room to swim, and then, well, a shark that cannot swim cannot live. But Jojo has helped the rebellion by guarding one of my tapes, since the soul dog seems to be frightened even of a shark's remains. But you must not be frightened, you must retrieve the tape from Jojo's jaw. Sure, you'll get it. Okay, I think I know where it could be. It could be here. Yeah, it could be there. F. And now I shall take the damn teleporter. Yeah. The engineer porter. Second me even soon I shall even end the stream. Okay, let's have a look. So, shark remains. And that's there it is. Found it. Easy peasy. Now it's time to go all the way back now. Yeah, back in there. All the kilometers all the way up there. Anybody understand anyone? I found the tape inside poor Giorgio. A wild electrode does appear in the chat. Yep. I know what you're thinking. What ores precisely are on this tape? Well, it'll show you. Let's see it in a moment.
Okay, okay. Ha mini lawe, I'm a super twaba, rar. Manju huiki, fushu, smooth jwaz, makumpa pued, papued funwa. Makumpa pued, we aho, shalut, wheat, wa, itiapwa again.
What is it about again? Wow. Do you ever feel the weight of the super world on your back? And perhaps you should consider seeking chiropractic care. What did I just see? I know it's not pleasant to look at, but we must be willing to face much unpleasantness to tell the true story of this place. Here we see the dark truth behind one of Super Animal World's biggest draws. The supposedly enchanting restaurants service all sorts of exotic cuisines. And also some exotic cuisine, but this is less concerning. Here we see the sordid nature of the promised enchantment. And Electrok escaped. Yeah, nobody captures Susho. I'm ashamed to say, before my teeth were bared, I was employed by Soul, making promotional films like this. But after some weeks of this kind of work, I became radicalized. And speaking of transgressive cuisine, locating our next tape will require culinary assistance. You see, this tape was stashed with a rebel who is deep undercover. Every super animal knows him, but almost none is true at the identity, which is guards fiercely. Verbal code words are not secure enough for him. He will only acknowledge if you bring him the code dish. The code dish known by very few is called Fear and Scrambling. As you may have guessed, it's one of those navel-gazing entries created by Slotty Aoki of Slow Food, who is not, I must add, or on our side. Whatever side is his own seems entirely inaccessible, but he'll know the dish and who it's for. He'll talk to him. Hey. Okay. Oh shit, here we go again. Time to teleport again. It's all back and forth, back and forth. Like, aren't people tired from going back and forth? Just kidding. Okay, let's talk to the chef. Yeah, sure, this is not the entrance. Ooh, crystal.
Hey.
Oh, hello there. I'm here for fear and scrambling. Oh, fear and scrambling? Eggs exquisite dish. Great, it'll take one. Unfortunately, eggs have been difficult to come by of late. You see, Thomas Ledison took all my chickens for his big clucking guns. So I'm fresh out of eggs at the moment. But if you were to perhaps get your paws on a big clucking gun and perhaps shoot some eggs at any empty station, I could stop by I could stop by after and collect whatever drips down into the hole. 3 eggs should be plenty. Of course, there are no big fucking guns around, except during the Royale, and even then, only mole crates and rebel caches. But if you manage to shoot 3 eggs at the mountain station, it'll make you the dish gratis for free. 3. Okay, you said that already. Okay, I'll make an egg run for you. It's a crystal of power. No, that's not a crystal of power from Fresh Banuka. So fire 3 BSG eggs at any MNT station. Random explosion. Alright, let's do this. I must find a BCG and then shoot at any MNT stations. The problem is to find one. Huh. Yeah, the game will take their sweet time to find a match. Boy. Well, in the meantime, I'm going just to turn off the light. Yeah. And there we go. I turn off the light of my room because it's daytime, so nah, it's gonna take a long while. So yeah, I guess you're gonna like all Rancho Relaxo and wait until I find a oh, there we go. Okay, never mind about the Rancho Relaxo town. Just yeah. Off we go. So only one player. Others will be bots. No? Yeah. Me against bots and one player. Possibly if I don't see anyone else moving around. Now I should like look around for the JCG. And that's a gun, not the one that I was looking for. Not the one that I was looking for. We're not close yet. İşte Marshall team like. Yeah, I do love the mouse hold meme. The one made by with flip notes, you know. Oh, there we go. We go to one. Now I go just right here because it's 100%. Yeah, it's a good location to shoot eggs. And here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, egg it on. Complete the match to earn. Yeah. Yeah, maybe one day. No, actually, I think even that after the stream, I'm going to post in my Discord 7 the shit posting memes. That the mouse hold meme with the flip notes. It's fun to watch, despite the Spanish language, but yeah, it's cool. Wait, nah, never mind. I still have to do the milestones of the sniper and the BCG. No, no, no, no, no, no, no, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah, I have 2 bullets. Okay, thanks for that. Now I have to find ammo for my sniper. I still need more. Okay. Okay. More. Now there's a real player. Oh, dang it. Not even the time to move around. Oh well. At least I did the quest. At least the quest is done. Yeah. The quest is done. Okay. And luckily we got spawned right here. Oh, hello there. You get your eggs? Yes, indeed. Thank you. I already prepared the dish. Very speedy by my standards? Seems like it. This scramble made with eggs that were painstakingly scraped off a subway floor. is a meditation on the beautiful absurdity of fate. In this case, fate that eating this egg dish, which smells like a bit like death, won't actually kill you. Which it won't, probably. The dish happens to be a favorite of the ferry boat captain. I believe he prefers captain. Is this order for him? I think so, maybe. A egg so seriously grossly with very precisely tough. Damn. So deliver the fear discovery to the ferry boat captain. Oh, okay. It's down here. I was like, where to go? Over here. Ahoy, mate. Hungry, captain? Ahoy? Fierce and scrambling, is it? Why, that's my favorite dish, mate. The kind of that makes me bare me teeth. Or teeth they're bare. And now there's a wild mian shao. Don't mind to get a mian shao. Poke catch, great ball. Okay, let's take next quest. Nice day for a sailboat, huh? Or did their bear captain? This one. So I've been told I never leave the boat, so I wouldn't know. We'll die. Careful now, mate. Lot of long ears around this way. This way. Oh, something like that. Here for the tape, are you? Yeah, there's a thing you ought to know about that. I had to cut their loose. So some of them long ear, like these times. Some of them long ears standing around this dog as I come in. I come in, ready to sniff around me boat. Can't have that now, so I toss it overboard. Somewhere between here and the other places this boat goes. Possibly a clever maid might find it if you search between here and there. Currents is such that likely wash up on the beach somewhere. Nice beach that one or so I've heard. I never leave the boat myself. Too much whispering makes me long ears perk me. Yeah, if I was you, tough and clearly not a poke around the beach. I'll look at the giant clams and all that. And if you find it, mate, straight back there. We won't speak no more of it. So yeah, if you just heads up to the welcome center, then hang a right, cross the bridge, and you'll find some fine spots for fishing and all that. So I've heard anyway, but I never left the boat. I never leave the boat. Okay, cool. You just do the tourist thing then. Wow. Oh damn! I didn't capture the Mian Shao Pokemon. It is more quests. What's your step on the gangway, mate? Wait. Where's it? Oh. Ah, okay, never mind. I have to go to the beach. So I must look around like here around. Search the beach along the ferry road for the lost tape and bring it to the morning. Okay. Ah, my throat. Yeah, my throat. Yeah. Too much text to read. It gave me nothing. Wow, this is not the beach area. It's a pearl. Perfect. Oh, there he is. Right here. Well, not... yeah, it is a beach area when there's no furnitures. Oh well, at least I have to teleport now. Again. Okay, so we travel here. I hope it's that this one is the last one. There's every line this way. Well, took a while, but I got it. Yeah. Another velocity. I know what you're thinking. Why is this bear sending me on wild goose chases? Well, it'll tell you. I'm not in fact. I'm not in fact. I doubt you saw a single super goose on your entire journey. Now let's play that tape and see what fresh auras we can exploit for public relations. Okay, let's see it. And not yet. I'm going to mute the radio because why not? Oop. Well, that was something. There are many places that I prefer to be than here, and yet here I must remain. Okay, what's going on in this one? Oh, this is a hard one to watch. This is a moment that lives in rebel infamy. The moment our beloved founder was caught aiding and abetting the enemy. Here we see Cheese Godara, the founder of our movement, just hours after the incident. We see him fleeing the island with the jackass Dong Patrick, who we now know was a sole spy all along. It is said that Dong promised Cheese a great fortune to rat us all out. And here we see him preparing to take this devil's bargain. Tough, upon seeing this again, it could be interpreted that Cheese is attempting to capture Dong. But it is much too late to push that Tough, which will undermine the... Oh, I think the song is too low. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Which will be undermine the rationale for Cheese's imprisonment and the promotion of the Finch, calling everything we think we know into question. And frankly, who has time for that? No. At this point, there's nothing to do but stick to the party line and finish the film the film in that spirit. And to do this, I need you to find one more tape. The one that contains the complete Soul History project. They must have it completed by now, and we'll need to use their cut to expedite our own. You must return to our mall inside Soul Studios and acquire the Soul History version's final cut. You'll get it, don't worry. Okay, so now I had to go back in there. What a blizzard. The blizzard became rain. So back in here again. Yep. Yes, up here. Nothing to see here. More along. Hey, Urzog needs the final cut. o3o? Never heard of him. And why would I have the final cut? I'm just a janitor and the technician. And ET department was still okay. I'm nobody, and that's how I like it. Okay, everything cleaning nicely, real smooth, Paul. Nothing weird about that. Yeah, and then the other guy sleep at him with a banana peel. That's how you sound normal. Around here anyway. And we're sweeping. Talking casually about how annoying it is that Katie or Prey gets to see the final cut before it airs. I mean, what a Nebo baby, right? So we had to put our only copy to, and so we had to put our only copy on the next bird to Giant Eagle Airlines. What? Like is the kid gonna give us notes or something? So now the only way to get your hands on the thing is to find your way onto Victory Island, which you need to do like now. Then straight to Furzo with it. Yeah, this state corporate life is hilarious, am I right? Haha, yeah, it's crazy. I have to do it. I have to win. But boy, gotta say, yeah. Yeah, I must play serious. More like now, more like yeah. I was not playing more like I was not playing serious because I was under the effect of the quest. Now that they tells me to win and get that videotape, well, yeah, I must play serious now. I'm quite glad that I'm getting kind of close to finish Universe for Sale. At least it was fun reading all the time. Yeah. And then there will be as next game for the second game for when I stream and stuff. Felix the Reaper. Yeah. I will be trying Felix the Reaper after finishing Universe for Sale. Hopefully it does not become a bad game. Because I saw a bit of trailer and well, it's a dancing game. Well, where our character Felix the Reaper dances around. I'm wondering how hard it could be. Yeah. But I hope it's a fun game. Otherwise, you know what is going to happen. That I will just like I quit. I uninstall the game. I say bye bye to the game. So yeah. And then, well, I will be out of content. Yep. I will be out of content and that's it. It will be for me difficult to find a game to replay because I have many games that I've already finished them, but I can also replay them. Of course, if I get the wheel to do it. Otherwise, it would be difficult to find a game to play or something. Ah, wait. I am even expecting, more like I am even expecting the possible final chapter of Poppy Playtime. No, don't die on me, man. My god, I became sensed skeleton. Yeah. I just repaired this armor. I have no ammo. No. Dang it. I thought that the stream will get longer. Or maybe I can do this one off stream and then the next time I stream a Super Nemo Royale, I can just like, yeah, complete the quest. Or maybe not, who knows. Nah. I'll give another, let's say I will give another 30 minutes of time. Yeah, 30, like, let's say 30 minutes and then I will end the stream like that. Or more like basically when the stream time goes to when the stream time goes to 6. If it goes to 6, GG. It's gonna be for another time. Yep. A wild gravelers appear in the chat. Yep. And Gravel escaped. Yeah, nobody got just too short again. There will be different real players, not bot lobby. Yeah, more like it will be better when there is only bot. It will just means that it's a free victory, but when there's players, probably no. Random friend request, which I don't know. Yeah. Sadly, I do not like. Once again, I do not accept a random friend request if I don't know who you are and stuff. Unless you are from my stream and a very known person. So, yeah. Problem is to be careful about the real players. Yeah, unless they get killed by bots. Yeah. Because sometimes bots are smart. I need more bullets. Yeah, let's contain that mold crate. Okay, cool. I will take this one. Yeah. And even any, yeah, lucky cat at landmines. Okay, got one at least. $21 players left. 20. Yep. So far so good, I guess. There's only 15 people. Of course. Yeah, death by bots. My god, those bots. We got 15 minutes left. My god, yeah, those bots are very annoying, as I said before. You saw that before. That bot killed me, and that bot killed also the other player. He was not expecting the no. No, I won't say that, no. Yeah, only bot lobby can save me from this pain. Yeah. We got already a real player. Oh no. Yeah, we got 3 now. Yeah. Nah, perhaps the chance can be lower on fighting against a real player. Probably. Oh, he's gonna steal my shotgun. He wanted. Okay. And I shall be careful stuff. Oh. Oh no. I need a cop trade. Ah, nice. The better weapon. Can we do it or not do it? It's a bit difficult. Sniper. Don't mind if I do. Alright, the meal is done. Must secure. And somebody gonna see my my weapon or my tail. Oh, it's trying. Give me your armor, buddy. I need it. Yeah, I will guard this containing breach. I even got a better weapon too. Yeah. I can leave a landmine. Okay. It is secure now. Yep. Oh, there's only 16 people. Still me, I should go squad because perhaps a squad will enhance my chance to win. Possibly. But there's 9 minutes left. Oh. Another one. Yep, another mole. I have a strong sniper. Wait, that's it? Just this? Ah. Well, this one has been secured. No! My god, my bad luck. Let me guess, the bot will win, no? Yeah, bot wins. The robots wins. Flawless victory. Oh well, I guess we'll go with the spots. Actually, I will be right back. I want to go to the bathroom very quickly, so. Okay, back for now, so yeah, let's give it a try. Yeah, even if in 2 minutes it's gonna, yeah, it will be time, but I will give a overtime. just to finish this damn quest. Hopefully that there will be no more. One game, find me a match. Who knows if I get paired to any player though. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just me and this player. Yeah, we didn't got paired to any other players. Well, it's going to be easy. As what lobby? So it must be free win, right? Oh boy. My god, what a mess. See, any shot and this one didn't die. Do you want to take me up a bit, buddy? Thanks. Ah, there was an Abra, but Abra escaped. Yep. Yeah, classic Abra. Yep, very classic. I'm fine. I already got mine. Yeah, there's a mole. Okay, I will be needing this one. I will put a minigun then. I will use mostly this one for the millstones. Okay, how can I? Oh, how did I not took the duct tape? No, no. Oh, well, in boxes. Yeah, I don't say took. Yeah, I took the duct tape, so I'm good. Some more duct tapes. Okay. Get pipe. Probably we're gonna find a level 3 armor, perhaps. Oh no, oh no. I'm cooked. And then nothing I tried, guys. I tried. I was doing so well and then shit happened because so many bots come in the one spot. Oh well. Let me get the stuff on. Claim all. Stick bug. Serum. Carl coins. And nothing else. And this is the next one, tough. Yeah, I almost finished this page. Then there will be this one containing the mini ammo and the sub tickets. Yeah. Yeah, it's time to raid someone. Let's do this once and for all. Yeah, let me refresh the page. Let's deal with the raid. We got Gunfire Reborn, Battlefield 6 and Games and Demos, and RimWorld. Let's see what this one is doing. Okay. This one is playing the newest game, quarantine game, like Quarantine Simulator. Or more like that Quarantine Simulator that it was a demo and now it's being full released. Yeah, I know about that. But me. Next. Okay, so Battlefield 6 versus Gunfire Reborn. So who's still streaming and who's is handling? I think I decided. Yeah, why not? You will be interested in the games that I streamed today, so I think so. And before I do the raid and everything, here comes the summary of the entire stream. So, before I was streaming Super Animal Royale, I was streaming Universe for Sale, and before Universe for Sale, I was streaming Zenless Zone Zero, and that's it. Let's see, any special thanks in the activity feed? No. And since there is no special thanks in the activity feed, there will be still normal thanks. Yeah. But yeah, still consider follow my channel, sub to my channel, or even donate money to me. Probably I would get even close to get a new VR gear and stuff, but who knows? It's all up to you guys. But yeah, Oh, and there's a white Bidoof. Catch the Bidoof if you want, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to raid the Alia Valley with the Battlefield 6. Raid message coming soon, and that's it. So, thanks for watching, everyone, and see you next time. Bye bye, lovely. Bye bye. Take care, be safe. Love you all. Bye.